Glover hits him with the left hand. Let's go, Glover. Glover looking for the choke. The tap! The tap! Legs is against the fence. Here comes the knee. Out comes the thumb. It's teeth off. Come on. He dropped it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Michael Chandler with that head kick. Look at me. Come on over my ass, please. Oh, this knee's my limit. He drops him down. All right, I'm going to play the carnage in a second. I do want to see. I know, Allie. Tell me about it. Oh, Rexley goes down.
At the head of Evan with the leg, and Rodriguez is tightened up.
And it's all over. Just like that. Beat Rodriguez in the first round. Put Mike Jackson and La La Land.
What the f?
Can you cut it out? Like, what the hell is going on?
Wonderful, wonderful.
From the Death Studios of Arizona, Canelo versus Charlo. Live reaction with the MMA-Holes. My people,
Wonderful, wonderful.
welcome to the MMA-Holes Live. My name is Chris, Mystic Moss, King of the Dragons. I'll be your host for the evening as we react to boxing. Canelo versus Charlo.
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's Charlo, Jermell Charlo. I mean, he's 35-1-1. He's really good. Canelo 59-2-2. Mexico versus the United States going down tonight. No UFC, so we're here hanging with the boys.
Hanging with the boys
For a boxing event. Hope everyone's doing well on a Saturday. If you could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. We're going to be hanging for the boxing fiasco. There are 4 fights on the main card. It's a pay-per-view. We have a Fight TV link in our link tree in the description if you want to watch there, or you can get it for free.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I'm going to tell you guys what happens during the main event, Canelo versus Charlo. If you're watching the replay, well, skip through the video. And when you see the scene over here and you see the clock going and the time going, I'll be talking about Canelo and Charlo. But before that, there are 3 more fights. There is a fight between Yordenis Ugas and Mario Barrios. That's happening. There we go. Yordenis Ugas, apparently there's a interim WBC World Championship of the World title on the line. And then it goes into Elijah Garcia versus Armando Resendiz. You got Erickson Lubin versus Jesus Ramos.
Who the fuck is that guy?
It's boxing. Just give me a break here. Although the 25-2-0 versus 20-0-0. So, of course, we're going to have very lopsided records here. I mean, everyone's phenomenal. All phenomenal fighters here. Just beating everybody. So, yeah, 4 fights on the card. We have a poll in our live chat if you want to get your votes in for that. Let's go check out what the poll looks like. Yeah, okay. It's close. 87% picking Canelo Alvarez versus the 13, now 14% Charlo. So now 86 Canelo. There it is. It's get your votes in. We'll keep that in the chat. It looks like it's going to be a very competitive fight tonight. So there you go. If you can't get the pay-per-view, don't worry. We got you covered. We'll be giving you the play-by-play for the main event. As the other fights are going on, we'll tell you if they're any good. We'll give you the outcomes. But tonight, we're just going to be hanging out. We're going to be talking to the chat. We're going to be shooting the poop. We are an MMA channel, so of course, if there is UFC conversation that you would like to be had, we can talk about that. We can talk about Tyson Fury versus Ngannou, the crossover boxing MMA world that's going on. If you want to talk about YouTube boxing, knock yourselves out. I don't give a crap what we talk about, but when the main event happens, we will focus on Canelo versus Charlo. I have my notes here where I'm gonna take score, keep score. So one thing I do like about boxing is you have a bunch of rounds, and you get to, it's like, you get to jot down your scores too, and you can see how off the judges are from you, because me and the judges never agree in boxing. It's weird. At least with MMA, we're kind of on the same page, except for a couple of events, but matchups. But in boxing, I feel like I don't know. I'm off. I have no idea. I guess I am not a good boxing judge. But yeah, I'm going to be picking Charlo as well. I mean, well, maybe Charlo's going to win. Canelo as well. He's my son. We have the same coloring, and he used to get picked on in Mexico because he's a ginger with freckles. And Mexicans apparently don't like that, so they made fun of him. And it's like an origin story to a superhero. He was beat up in the streets, and then all of a sudden, look at him. He's a massive superstar. He's a world champion. He's got a lot of cool belts and stuff. Yeah. Moss, been watching you for years. You've looked 40 for years. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been holding on to my 40-year-old look since I was like 10. Yeah, I pride myself on that. I know nothing about boxing. Let's see. What's my best bet tonight? None of them. BC Dave. None of them. Stay away from betting on this because you just don't know. Like I know boxing fans don't like when we talk about boxing being corrupt, but it is. It's massively corrupt. These weird draws and decisions that are just completely wrong. Like, don't bet on it. Just don't do it. Just enjoy it for what it is. Seriously, that's my best. That's what I'm saying. But in the chat, if you want to give some advice on which way you see it going, if you think Charlo's going to win, he's a decent-sized underdog. These other guys over here, I have no idea. I'm sure if we went down the rabbit hole of these fighters, they fought nobodies. I would pretty much guarantee that out of the 27 wins of Mario Barrios, 20 of them are probably who the fuck is that guys. And it's just me being completely honest with you guys. I'm not here to bash boxing because it's giving us something to do tonight. So, I'm just going to give you my honest opinion if, how I see it. We have a couple undefeated fighters on the card, Elijah Garcia, Jesus Ramos. So that's kind of cool. Let's see if the O stays intact. If you look at the odds for the rest of the fights on the main card, you have, boxing's always lopsided, like minus 390, plus 280 to open it up. You have this one over here where it's plus 400, minus 700. This is like, dude, what the fuck? You have this over here, minus 330, a plus 250. And then in your main event, you have a plus 275, a minus 350. So all lopsided fights, according to the odds makers. Maybe we'll see some upsets. I hope we do, Although I am rooting for Canelo, but listen, I wouldn't mind if the guy from the U.S. wins. Why not? Why not? But yeah, I mean, I would imagine all the favorites are going to win, and then away we go. Like, it's, I'm not gonna do UFC versus boxing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna try to be good. I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna try to be a professional here with my MMA-Hole broadcast. But I mean, it's pretty obvious what we're 90 bucks. 90 bucks for 4 lopsided matchups. Like, what the fuck? It's so crazy, but it's just how it goes. They've been doing this for years, so it's not like something new. Place a bet. No bets. Anyway, what out of this card to the boxing fans out there, out of curiosity, who is an under that you like? I mean, considering we probably don't know who any of these guys are you going to go with Charlo? Like, who would be an underdog that you would say, you know what, worth a shot? Because we do have 4 underdogs that are pretty sizable. It would be nice if a really good fight. I hope so. Listen, at the end of the day, we're here for one fight, the main event, but I would like to see 4 solid fights. Good scraps. It's still the undercard. No, it's just we're in the main card. So it hasn't gotten started yet. There's going to be like fight and a lot of fluff because, you know, like with the UFC, you have pay-per-views. There are 5 fights on that. You have fight nights that are 6 fights on the main card. With boxing, you just get 4. And there's a lot of filler, you know, but boxing does have longer rounds. So if they all go the distance, you know, I guess you got to leave cushion for that, you know. I would, is the main event 12 rounds? I'm not quite sure. Help me in the chat. Help me in the chat with that. But yeah, we'll give you the results throughout the card. We'll have a little fun. Yeah. I do not have Fight Circus on, but I kind of want to. Maybe I should put it on the side. Our buddy Felony Charles Bennett is fighting in the main event of Fight Circus. He's fighting 2 people in the main event. 1 versus 2.
Super
We got our first donation of the evening from
To
KC.
yearn or not to yearn? That is the question.
I need a devastating finish. I need a fatality. I need to vote for carnage. Make babies with carnage and toy pancakes with carnage. Play jokes on carnage now.
Thank you, Casey Jones. I appreciate you. Put you up in the lights as the top fucking dog. Thank you for your generosity. Let's go. There we go. We're gonna find out who the top dog of the evening is. Casey. Up in the lights, baby. Thank you for the $2 donation. See over there. So if you are the top dog in donations, you will be prime real estate on the show. I thank you very much for that. You are wonderful, wonderful.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. 201. There we go. Top dog. Here we go. Okay. Very simple. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. See? Boom. Top dog. Just like that. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, B-Man. All right. Thank you. Okay. See? Very simple. So if you drop a donation and it's the highest one, you know, you're the top dog. You're the top fucking dog. Thank you. So I have the stream on right now for Canelo Charlo. It's at the T-Mobile Arena. And we're getting ready for the first fight on the card. Hope it's a good card. You know, I hope it's fun. Like, you know, I saw someone in the chat say, just because they're not names doesn't mean it's going to be a bad undercard. I mean, all right. I'm just going by, you know, previous cards. If you look at the first fight over here, you have Ugas versus Mario Barrios. Okay, so Mario Barrios, both guys got some blemishes here. Ugas is coming off a loss. How is this for a title if he's coming off a loss? Man, interim WBC World Welterweight title, 147. How does that work? He's coming off a loss, and he's a favorite, and they're fighting for an interim strap. If anyone knows the backstory to that, let me know in the chat. I'm actually curious. But this guy over here, Mario Barrios, is from the United States, and Cuba is Ugas. Let's look at Barrios over here. He's 27-2-0.
Super chat.
Got D-Man coming in with the super duper duper.
Jesus Ramos, smiley face, smiley face.
Thank you. See? Very simple. Very simple right there. You know how to play the game. Let's put him up in let's put him up in the lights. See? Go like that. And we have a new whoops. Hold on a second. Technical difficulties. The top dog is broken. B-Man doesn't want to go away. Here we go. Boom! D-Man DS. Top dog. If anyone would like to do something more than a penny above to stop this nonsense, feel free. But it seems like that's not the case because we have another donation coming in.
Super chat.
York Hunt.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the donation, 226. Appreciate you. Okay, put him over here. Okay, nickel and diming over here. Here we go. D-Man, it was a good run, good reign, but new top dog. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, so the last guy he fought was a Giovanni Santiago, 14-3. Everyone's got great records. Everyone's phenomenal. So this guy is 14-3-1, right? And his last 3 fights are his 3 losses. Adrian Bronner. I've seen this guy before. 35-4. It's so wild, man. Look at this guy. 17-0-0. This dude over, like, everyone is just unstoppable forces. 27-2-0. This is the guy we're looking at right now. He's fighting. Dude, it's wild, man. There's no like middle class, right? There is upper class and lower class. There's no such thing as a middle class boxer. There's no like Artem Lobovs of the boxing world.
Ah, super chat.
Thank you, D-Man. Thank you.
What up, Big MOS?
How you doing, D-Man? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. And now you have reclaimed your spot as a top fucking dog. Thank you. What a start to the stream. Thank you very much. Delay commentary by 22 seconds for us. Yes. So there's going to be a delay. The pay-per-view that I paid for might be a little behind. So when we are doing our play-by-play for the fights, and if you have paid for it and you're watching along with us, chances are we're going to be a little behind. There's a delay on YouTube, and there's a delay on the pay-per-view that I bought. They told me that in the email. I can already tell this will be a strange stream. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now, Jimmy Lemon Jr., OG announcer. I'm curious, with Showtime folding, what's going to happen to the Lemon? What's going to happen to Jimmy Lemon? Is he done? Is Jimmy Lemon done? Is that it? Or is he going to, is he going to retire? Is he going to go to another organization?
Merry Christmas.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. The Herds.
My name is Troll, and I'm a special hole. I'm shirtless and alone.
Merry
again.
Christmas.
Internet is my only friend. It's Christmas.
Hooray.
I sit and watch MMA. No girlfriend this year,
But I have my hand. Let's sing along, chat.
sit in front of computer,
Making fun of people. No avatar to hide my gremlin face.
Oh yes, it's Christmas. I am so hideous.
Maybe Santa will give me a pocket pussy. It's bring me. I said give me. One wrong.
Moss, have you seen the toxicity in boxing channels? Racist blacks and racist Mexicans lol Canelo better whoop Charlo and Ramos beat Lupin.
Now listen here. Black boxers are gonna kick white boxers' asses. And if anyone says anything positive about a white boxer in the chat, I want my moderators to time them out immediately. I want them to get out of my chat. Don't you dare say anything positive about a white boxer in my chat. Did you say something positive about a Mexican boxer? Hey, you're not supposed to do that. That's the majority of boxing channels, yes. It's out of control. It's like legit out of control. You walk into a chat room over here. It's like fucking, you're dodging fucking bullets. You're like, dude, I just want to say, hey, great job to that fighter. What the fuck? Next thing you know, you're banned. Don't worry, you don't have to worry about that here. We take everyone in. We love everyone equally. Thank you, Hearns. You are the new top fucking dog. Christmas time with the Hearns. Thank you so much for the donation. Here we go. I'm sorry, D-Man. Your reign is over. But the Hearns is now the top fucking dog. Oh, boy. Somebody time that man out. How dare they have a different take than me?
Ah, super chat.
Whoa, Mr. Griffin, how you doing, bud?
As always, Moss, thanks for the premium content. Best broadcasting out here. Canelo or Charlo, who do you got?
Listen, and thank you. Josiah Griffin, you serving? You in the Army? Is that a military outfit you got on there? If so, thank you for your service. I appreciate that. Of course, I'm going to go Canelo. We have the same complexion. We might have been, I don't know. We might be related in some sort of way. So I'm going Canelo Alvarez for the win. But thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. The round one has begun of Garcia versus Resendiz. And wait, hold on a second. So they must have... Wait. Wait a second. Hold on a second. That's not on Tapology. Garcia. Oh, here it is. This fight. Okay, so they mixed it up a little bit. So this is going to be the first fight on the card here. All right. So this is a 10-round fight. I'm not going to fucking put the timer or anything. I'll tell you guys what happens as it goes. The Canelo fight, I'm going to give you the play-by-play. I'm going to make damn sure that you know exactly what's going on. But for these other 3 fights, I'm just going to be giving you the results because I want to have my conversation with you guys. If the fight starts getting heated up, of course, we're going to dive into it. But right now, we're beginning this fight over here, so you'll know what's happening. But let's keep the conversation going.
Super chat.
Wiz, drop it a 5.
Imagine fighting for a belt after losing. This would never happen in the UFC.
I mean, well, we've seen like Jose Aldo. We've seen situations where the UFC has made exceptions, but yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind this fight, this title fight over here. This guy is coming off a loss, and I did see someone in the chat say maybe someone got injured, but he's the favorite. Ugas, Yordenis Ugas. So if anyone knows the story behind this fight, it's an interim belt, and he's coming off a loss. He got knocked out. Oh, it was doctor stoppage. Errol Spence. Well, hey, if you're going to lose, I guess that's the guy to lose to, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the story behind this. It's interesting, but if any boxing fans know what that is, help us out in the chat.
Super chat.
Errol Spence is a beast.
Double glizzies for Moss LFG.
Thank you, OJ's White Bronco. Welcome. Wow. Quite the relevant. Anyway, okay, let's see what we got going on over here. So Garcia versus Resendiz. That's the fight that's going down right now. Watching here live on a beautiful TV in my studio. And I'll put the fight over here for you guys so you kind of know what is in front of my face. But yeah, I think it's a lock. I think Canelo's supposed to win. Anyone that's a super hardcore boxing fan out there think that Charlo's going to get it done. Like if you look at our poll, I mean, look, you know, we got about 253 with the votes, 78%. Oh boy, someone's about to go down here. So Resendiz was a little stumbly legged. This probably won't go the distance. Garcia is just working. So Garcia is the favorite. I hope we get to see round 1 is over. Seemed like Garcia might have got that one there. I'm hoping we get to see, you know, some upsets. That'd be cool. If we get to see an upset here and there, that'd be neat. But I'm pretty confident we'll see all the favorites win and yada, yada, yada. Charlo just because. So are you rooting for him just for the hell of it? See what happens. Anyone put any money on these fights? Now, if you're gonna place a bet, we encourage you guys to go to mybookie.ag. That's our sponsor, and the promo code is MMA-HOLES for a 50% match on your first deposit. Now, me, I'm gonna be completely honest. There's nothing I got money on because all the favorites are so lopsided. So I'm just like, whatever. I mean, maybe a parlay. You know what? Let's see what a parlay looks like. We'll have a little fun on my bookie. Here, let's have a little fun here. This is the room where we'll be reacting to the main event. But if we go over here, okay, we'll go to my bookie. I should have parlayed the whole damn. Too late to get this one in. But all right, let's look at this card here. So it's Canelo. Here, boxing. Canelo versus Charlo. And wow, the only odds... You can't oh, that's a bummer. Damn. The only fight you could bet on is the main event. Like, even my bookie doesn't care about these undercard fights. Dude, what the hell? I can't even bet on this shit. You know why I can't bet on it? Because if I parlayed all the favorites, we'd win. Ugh. So if there's another site that you guys like to use, parlay all the favorites, have a little fun. But unfortunately, I could only bet some props on Canelo versus Charlo. That's a bummer. Damn. These betting sites know better. They know better. They're like, yeah, we're not putting these other fights in. These are just it's a mess. Anyway, yeah, Resendiz is doing all right here in the second round of 10. He's showing up a little bit here. Let's see how this thing plays out. Shout out to our other sponsor as well, Millions. There's a link in the description if you want to support any of the fighters or your favorite athletes. Go check out Millions. Link down below and get some autograph stuff or some merchandise. And ESPN Plus is how we watch the UFC events. So if you're going to buy a pay-per-view or if you want to watch the Fight Nights or the Ultimate Fighter or the Contender Series, which happens to be one of my favorites, click our link in the description and you could watch that along with us when we're live. And for this fight, we do have a link in our link tree. Down below, we have a link tree. It's a Fight TV, and if you use our code, we get like credit. So if you do want to watch these fights, you can in our description down below. Okay, I didn't use it. Just say I didn't even use it. But anyway, Resendiz is looking all right in this round. Resendiz turning up. We're playing a little punch face over here. And Resendiz, who is the heavy underdog, might make me eat my words. I mean, he is going off on the head. There's some body shots coming in by Garcia. 45 seconds left in the second round. Now, I'm too lazy to put this clock up, but I'll tell you guys what's going on here. When Canelo fights Charlo, I will have the clock going. I'll have the rounds. I'll give you my scoring. But we're just getting warmed up here, friends. Hit the like button. What kind, just soft or hard pretzels? That's a great question. I feel soft is superior. I feel soft is superior. Oh, yeah, see, Jesse agrees. Even with cookies. You have cookies, right? Soft chocolate chip, way superior than the hard chocolate chip. I have thank you, Casey Jones. Appreciate you. Just gifted a double champ. Dre! Hey, by the way, if you guys want to gift memberships, let's let them fly tonight, all right? If you're a member of the channel, you want to give to the less fortunate, you can gift memberships to our friends. And if you are not a member and you want to become a member, hit that join button. Let's get some new members tonight, you know, show off those fancy emojis, you know? So I have a confession, okay? Chat, don't judge me, but I have been sugar-free, well, not sugar-free, dessert-free, right? Dessert-free for a while now. And today, Jesse decided to make cinnamon buns. And that was good. I walked past it a bunch of times, no problems. Went to the park with my child, no problems. And then right before I went live tonight, I had a craving. I had a yearning. And I broke down. I fucking had one. I gotta be honest with you. I feel like shit right now. But I did have one. So, guys, I am sorry I failed you. As a dessert-free man, I start again. I start over. But, yes, you know. Yeah, ooey-gooey cinnamon rolls. Like, what the hell, man? I'm convinced she's trying to kill me. They're so good. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. I fell off the wagon. So, forgive me, please. Okay. We're in round number 3 of Resendiz versus Garcia. These are 3 minutes rounds, and let's see if this will get some carnage over here. Resendiz is starting off pretty hot in this third round as he's letting the hands fly. A nice counter left hand by Garcia, followed by the body shot. Oh, a nice left to the face by Garcia. So Garcia is chill. If you look at both of these guys, Garcia is the underdog. He is what? 20 years old. Just a baby. And he's fighting a 24-year-old, still young as well, Resendiz. But Garcia looking pretty cool for a 20-year-old. He's eating him, though, to the body, to the face. Resendiz is letting him go. It's kind of crazy how these boxers, man, like they're going bang, bang, you know, to the face, to the body. Like they're landing flush shots. And it's amazing how these guys don't budge, man. The chin's tucked in appropriately. The hands are up trying to guard these shots that are coming in. But Garcia standing his ground and trying to move forward. Nice right hand and a counter right by Resendiz moves in. We got that referee that looks like a Spuds McKenzie. He's a very famous ref. I forgot his name. They were pretty good, the cinnamon roll. Yeah, it was pretty good, but I am paying for it. You feel like You just feel like, ugh, after you have one of those. Dane Bramage. So what else is going on in the live chat? Is this the first fight of the card? By the way, has anyone ever had Celsius before? Not a sponsor. I've never even had the drink, but I notice it's everywhere. I notice Jake Paul is sponsored by them. I see it on the ring. It's a sponsor for this show. Oh, I guess Jake Paul, I don't know. No, he's not affiliated with Showtime anymore. Anyone ever have Celsius? Is it good? Was it an energy drink? What is that? Celsius. I never had Prime, and I'm probably never going to have that, but I try Celsius, whatever the hell it is. I should go on a fast. You're right. I haven't fasted in a while. Celsius hits hard. Is it good? What is it? Ask Britney Spears. Is it causes heart disease? What is it? What is it? What is Celsius? Friend had too much cocaine yesterday and tried to hit me with his skateboard. I broke it over my knee. Disgusting. If that really happened, I'm sorry to be laughing at that, but that's hilarious. I'm eating a box of ice cream sandwiches. Those, man, when I was a kid, I used to love them things. This chick drank it every day and now has heart monitor. Well, if it's an energy drink, dude, there's so many. I was listening to Yoel Romero being interviewed on some podcast, and this dude pounds Red Bulls like it's nothing. And he's like, I know it's not good for me, but it was a terrible Yoel. But anyway, and by the way, Yoel Romero all of a sudden knows how to speak English, which is weird. Yeah, apparently, like, he knows it's not good for him, but he pounds all his Red Bull. Yeah, try to chill from those energy drinks. Celsius, I guess, is an energy drink then, huh? Celsius is gay? I don't like the Celsius, no good. I had a piece of cake yesterday, and you're right. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I feel like, I just feel disappointed, and I feel like, ugh, you know? It was delicious, though. The 5 minutes of consuming that cinnamon roll was orgasmic, but now the consequence is not. It's terrible. My college professor used to crank open a Diet Coke once an hour during a 3-hour. Dude, when I used to deliver packages, Red Bulls. I switched from like Red Bull sugar free, but still it's crap. It's you know, and I would drink all those, and then we would go to Vegas and we'd have Red Bull and vodkas like all night long, like just pounding them things. Nuts, man. Bro, please start to talk about the fights. Here, listen, let me just say this. I'm going to be as honest with you guys as possible. Are you really into that one? If you are, I apologize. Listen, I'm an MMA guy. So the main event, I'm going to be giving you the play-by-play for every single round, Canelo versus Charlo. In these fights over here, light conversation. I'll give you like, oh, that's pretty cool. You know, I'll tell you a couple things. I'll tell you the outcomes as well of the undercard fights. If you are like super duper into the undercards, there's a million boxing channels that'll be screaming at you. You know, like you could just go to those channels, and I'm sure they'll be just screaming commentary into your ear. But I'm going to save myself for the main event. But this is a good back and forth scrap. We're in the 4th round. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll do something so I'm not totally lazy here. I'll put the round on the board so you know where we're at. I'll tell you if they're still alive, okay? So we got 141 right over here. So if you guys kind of want to sync up where I'm at. 136 on the clock, okay? Now, this is not the room where I'm going to be doing Canelo and Charlo. I'm going to go to the Dragon's Lair. It's a little fancier looking, but this is what you're going to get for the undercard. And both guys are letting them go. It's like Rock'em Sock'em Robots. We're in the 4th round. You know, Garcia is working on that body. He's working in the face. But I got to be honest with you, it looks like these guys got fucking pillow hands. They're just constant. There's no blocking happening. They're just punching each other in the face. Prime is low sugar, coconut water, and other good stuff. But I heard Prime is horrific for you. Like those studies on Prime, they said it was very bad for you. Like it's all smoke and mirrors. It's actually crap. The main event is the only one that matters. I agree. Like, you know, I agree. I'm drinking BSC 4. Yeah, you could make it, but I'll eat it after the fights. Okay, Jessica's going to make some chili. Can I watch the fights here? You could watch me talk about them. You could watch that. Hey, thank you, Brooks. Yo, Brooks, It looks like you just re-upped your triple championship. Yo, bro, are we following each other on social media? Thank you so much, man. A triple champion right over here. Brooks. Dude, that's badass, man. Much respect. A triple champ. And please hit me up in the DMs so we can follow each other on social media. I really appreciate that. And also, let me just say this. Spread the fucking word, yeah. Spread the word, yeah. See this tweet over here at the MMA-Holes? This one right over here with a little splatter. Tonight's splatter, okay? If you retweet this at the MMA-Holes and follow us, we'll follow you back, okay? Everyone that does it. And if we're already following each other, just give it a retweet just because you love this community and you love my beard. I don't know. Just be nice. But thank you guys for the retweets here. Let's check out what we got so far. Thank you, Grip the Cat. Thank you, Damn Sausage Leroy, and the KO Dragons. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Give it a retweet. Why not? Why not?
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, you know, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Round five. You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. Let's have a little fun tonight, baby. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry. You make me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face.
Cowboy.
Wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you, Jay Blowful. Thank you so much, my man.
Hey Moss, glad to see you doing the Canelo fight. Even though I think Canelo is way past his prime and Charlo murders him.
Whoa!
BTW, are you a 2A guy? What guns do you own?
I don't have fancy guns, but I have enough to do the job. I'm not like a big fancy. I'm gonna be fancy gun guy soon. I know it. I'm gonna be but I have enough. You know, I got enough to protect. I will say that. But thank you so much, my man. Appreciate that. We have a range right over here that I'm about to become a regular at, and I want to get some fun guns. I think that's gonna be my next thing. We're gonna have a little fun here. I'm in Arizona. Everyone's got fun guns, so I feel like I need some fun guns too. You know, just to say I have them, so I can. You know, it's like people that don't watch sports. You know, and they just start watching sports so they could fit in. Like I need guns to fit in. So, yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Jason Osada has gifted a double champ. Who got that double champ membership? That was very nice of you, Jason. Let's see. A Glock, by the way. That's what I have. Keep out. Congratulations. Welcome to the championship club. Guns are fun. Yeah, that's what my neighbors say. Thank you so much, man.
Aw, super chat.
Oh, shit. Josiah.
Who do you got, Moss? Islam or Charles? Khamzat or Paulo?
Okay, I'm going to be boring here. I'm going to pick Islam, and I'm going to pick Khamzat. I know that's not fun. They're the favorites. But I'm a little nervous about the Khamzat versus Paulo. Paulo looks really jacked right now. He's a big dude, man. So I'm curious to see, even though Khamzat's put on some poundage and some muscle. I heard Darren Till talking about Khamzat, and apparently Khamzat looks like a killer right now. So I'm going to stick with it. Islam, I feel like, has Charles's number. I picked him the first time over Charles, and I think he's going to do it again. So I'm going to go with that. The neckbeards for the win. And thank you, Jason. Appreciate you. Josiah, excuse me. Thank you so much for the donation. And look at you. Look at you. You have just become the new. The new. Oh, come on. Hold on a second. Give me a second, Josiah. My top dog status is. By the way, we're going into, it looks like 6th round over here, the first fight on the card. Nothing much to go crazy over. It's a bunch of punching and nothing happening. Josiah, thank you. Here we go. Top dog. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of nothing going on here. Who are we kidding? We're all here for the main event, guys. We're all here for the main event. A lot of empty seats. You know what's wild about boxing, too? is like with the UFC, people don't show up until the main card, right? So I show up early prelims. Like I'm first fight, I'll stay there the whole fucking card. But people just show up main card. They play Teenage Wasteland. They play the music. They have the fucking the highlights and all that crazy stuff. And then you get to see, they see 5 fights on the card, or if it's a fight night, 6 fights on the main card, they're in the seats for. In boxing, people show up for the main event. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. In boxing, I am looking, we're on the main card right now. We're watching the pay-per-view right now, and there's just a plethora of empty seats. So now I know that people are paying thousands and thousands of dollars just to show up for one fight. It blows my mind. And it just shows you how big boxing is. All they need is one fight, and people pay top dollar and just show up for one fight. It's crazy. If I was going, the last boxing fight I went to was Trinidad versus Whitaker. No, Pornell. Oh, what the hell was his name? Sweet Pea Whitaker. Yeah, that was his name. That was the last fight I went to, and we were there for every fight. Every fight. I went there. Maybe I'm a casual or something. I was like, if I'm going to pay for this, I'm going to go to every single fight on the card. I didn't know who was fighting, but I was there. You know, I watched it. I wanted to get my money's worth. I got wrecked. And I had a good time. But, yeah, in boxing, the seats don't fill until the main event. It's crazy. Not even... By the way, they're having on their scores, they got Garcia up 49-46. So they're going with the 20-year-old kid right now. And only round 2 they gave to Resendiz. So I'm just looking at the unofficial scores, you know, the announcer scoring it. So if you care about that, we got the round and the time over here for the first fight. So this shirt is so old. This shirt is like, what's the Moose? What was the Moose? What was the Moose store? It's the store that has the Moose logo. No joke, this shirt's probably about 20 years old. It was in my drawer. I put it on. I'm like, it's amazing. This thing still has like any sort of color in it. It's crazy. What's the Moose? Is it Abercrombie? It might be. Yeah, I was a fan of Abercrombie, so it makes sense. Looks like both fighters are doing the same thing. Boxing is boring. Listen, I mean, I would even imagine boxing fans don't give a shit about this fight too, right? I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong. If you're in the chat, you're a boxing fan, you care about this fight, tell me why you care about it. Empty stadiums, 86%. Empty buildings, 9 billion people. The fuck are you saying? What did that person just say in the chat? Boxing is 10 times that of UFC. Well, listen, boxing also started when the dinosaurs were walking the earth. So they had a little bit of a head start. And if you see how quick the UFC has grown, that head start it's diminishing, yeah. So, I mean, you know, listen, if you brought the UFC into that, right? So that's you just, I feel like what we should do, boxing should just stay in its lane, you know? Just stay over there, because UFC is skyrocketing and boxing's like, you know? I mean, Showtime's going out of business, for God's sakes. You know? That's a nice shirt because I remember the Moose. You remember the Moose? Yeah, I used to like these because they were like fitted shirts, you know, even if you weren't very muscular, like it just fit nice. Even the announcers are terrible. This is way less fun to watch than the UFC. Yeah. So I don't want to sit here and bash boxing. I've done it so many times. Like, that is not what I want to do, because we do have boxing fans in the community, you know, and I don't want to make it the war of MMA versus boxing. It gets old. It gets stale, right? So I want to give this the benefit of the doubt, but I couldn't give a fuck about this fight and the next 2 fights. Canelo, Charlo, just give me a banger there, and I'll be satisfied. I spent my hard-earned money on this pay-per-view, guys, you know? So I want to be delighted with one fight. All right, hold on. So we're in round number 7. So this is a lock decision. This is a lock 10 rounds. Okay. If all the favorites win on the undercard, it's a bummer, man. You know. Hopefully we see an underdog win. UFC is about to come up with their own boxing organization soon. Yeah. Dana White had that evil look in his eyes the last media scrum, and he was basically like, when they were asking him about boxing, he just kind of had this evil grin on his face. He will dance in the boxing world. He will. There's no doubt about it, because there still is money there. Man, oh man. By the way, Garcia is he's just being very patient. You know, why aren't these guys blocking though? What is happening here? Like, why are they not blocking? Like, everything is just hitting their, oh my God, yo, Garcia. Yeah, Garcia is just way better. 20 years old, and he's just got a lot of patience. Now he's blocking. There's a nice left hand straight. Oh, 2 straight lefts. I mean, Garcia is just dog walking this dude. Like, it's 59-55 in the unofficial scores in favor of Garcia. Yeah, Garcia's just chill. Yeah, Garcia most likely will win this fight easily. Mexican style. Dude, it's crazy that these guys, like there's so many punches to getting through. It's almost like, God, hit me, you're not going to knock me down. I'm just looking for the counter. It's so weird. But these guys just they're 7 rounds in. Okay, we got 1:12 left in the 7th round, and it's just been punch face the whole time. A lot of activity, a lot of volume, but not much damage happening. Just basically, you know, they're just japping each other in the face over and over again. There's no clear threat of any power. But, I mean, Garcia is way better. He's light years better. He's just timing this left hand perfectly, straight to the face of Resendiz. So Resendiz, he's going to need a finish. MMA is just glorified wrestling match with consistent ass grabbing. Well, I don't know. You clearly don't watch much MMA, but all right. It just so happens that the best base in MMA is grappling, because in a pure fight, you know, think about it. Any bar fight you get into, you wind up on the ground, right? Sometimes you get clipped and you're on the ground because of a punch, but most of the time, if you get into a street fight, a bar fight, it's not a fucking, you're not fucking squaring, you're fucking rolling around on the ground. You know, it's a real fight. You know what I'm saying? That's why most of these champions are good grapplers. By the way, these guys are going. That was a good end to that round. Very solid ending to that round. So round number 7, both guys went balls to the wall with like 3 seconds left. So we're getting ready for round number 8. Tough dudes, man. They beat the shit out of me. That's for sure. Yeah, listen, you know what it is? And I get it. Like, if you're a fan of something that's very popular, and then all of a sudden you see this other thing become more popular, and then you got these annoying other fans. Like, boxing fans can't stand MMA fans, you know? And there's some boxing fans that like both, you know? There's people in our community that like both. But it's like, you know, I have respect for boxing fans. Like, boxing was the shit back in the day. Like, it was. Like, I used to love boxing, and there's some fighters now, like Tyson Fury's great. I like watching Tyson a lot. But, you know, I mean, this is not even a comparison. That's why boxing fans can't stand MMA, because, I mean, excitement-wise, there's really not a comparison between the sports. It's literally non-alcoholic beer, you know? That's what it is. But it's really tasty non-alcoholic beer, right, boxing? All right, so we're in round number 8. You guys are baiting me into shitting on boxing, you bastards. I didn't want to do that tonight. I tried not to. If Jesse was here, we would be full-blown shitting on boxing. Now, like I said, if you're a boxing fan and you don't like the negative comments towards boxing, I apologize. It is an MMA channel. So, you know, no, I don't apologize. Fuck off. I don't give a shit. I don't care. But, you know, there are other places. Klitschko brothers ruled boxing. Yo, those guys were beasts. Yeah, for sure, man. Listen, Tyson, man. It's tight. It was all about Tyson. But even De La Hoya and Mayweather. Oh, fuck, yo, there's the first drop. Here we go. So Garcia was able to put down Resendiz. Resendiz does get back up. This just adds insult to injury. Resendiz is doing the sign of the cross. I don't know why he's doing the sign of the cross. Dude, that Jesus is not going to help you right now. Garcia's about to fucking put you in the grave. This dude just did the sign of the cross. Oh, fuck. He's about to be buried. So 140 left. We're going to watch. Oh, here we go. Garcia. Oh, he just stepped in. The ref stepped in. The ref stepped in, baby. He said no more. A complete mismatch. the kid probably won one round. The plus 400 underdog in Resendiz gets finished. Another can slaughtered by a young stud in Elijah Garcia. We got what we'd like to call on the MMA-Holes carnage.
Carnage!
Here we go, baby.
Embrace the carnage, go on a date with carnage. Vote for carnage, make babies with carnage. Play jokes on carnage, masturbate with carnage. Ejaculate the carnage, propose to the carnage. Enjoy pancakes with the carnage, celebrate the carnage.
Okay. Lopsided matchmaking at its finest. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, Resendiz had one good round. Okay, so one fight in, this kid goes 16-0, Elijah Garcia. This Resendiz is 14-1-0. It's like, who the fuck was Resendiz fighting? You know? But Elijah Garcia gets it done. Only 20 years of age. So a young kid, 6 foot tall, 160 pounder with the finish in round number 8. So there we go. There it is. Gorilla Mind energy drink is going to surpass Monster very soon. There's so many, man, there's so many energy drinks. I never heard of that. Gorilla Mind? Never heard of it.
Wonderful.
We got the herds coming in.
Moss, I ordered the card. I can DM you my Showtime username and password if you like.
Dude, that's awesome, man. I appreciate that. I have it on here. I'm probably a little bit behind. But you know what? Give it to some lucky person in Discord. Dude, that's really cool of you, man. Appreciate it. That is very cool of you. You could have 2 people watch a pay-per-view and Showtime at the same time. And thank you for the $2 donation, man. Appreciate that. I know ESPN Plus, you could do that. You have 2 accounts watch a pay-per-view. Energy drinks are nasty. Most of them got that fake sugar stuff. But yeah, dude. Sodas is poison. Energy drinks are poison. I mean, but we know that. Like, we know, right? Everyone knows.
Down there and I like what I see.
Uh-oh.
PP. He's got a penis down there
And I like what I see. Come on, chat.
PP.
Let's celebrate the PP.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see.
PP.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. PP.
Wow. Nice. Wow. Thank you, B-Man. Thank
Yo
you.
WW.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the $7.50 donation. Very generous of you, B-Man. Thank you so much. You guys have been fantastical tonight with the support. I appreciate you guys. And you know what? You guys are making it rain on a boxing night. Thank you. Much respect. Much respect. So our top dog over here is Josiah Griffin with the $20 donation. People are coming in. We're talking about a little boxing. One fight in, one carnage as Elijah Garcia gets the job done. So those people that showed up late to this event, you missed it. So we'll find out what the next fight is on the card. So only 2 more fights, and then Canelo will be fighting Charlo. So that's probably going to come pretty quick. I mean, I guess it's going to be fluff, but we'll see. Thanks for being on top of the fight world. I thought you were just an MMA channel. Thank you for the special boxing match. Thank you, Ricardo. Appreciate you. I mean, we got nothing to do tonight. Fight Circus is on. I'm probably going to watch the replay of Fight Circus. You know, I'll go to their website after this stream and see what's going on with that. Skim through it. Hopefully it's on like YouTube or something where I could skim through it. I tell you what, man. I got a site it's out of control, man. I got a site like, I can't really talk about it, but it is out of control. Dude, it's crystal clear. It's fucking wild. I'm dying. I was paying that loud. Hold on. I was playing that loud for my neighbor. Your neighbors got to hear the PP song. You know they love it. I see a few Canelo haters, but I'm surprised They all haven't showed up. Yeah, let me know in the chat. Like I like Canelo, man. I listen. I'm not the boxing guy, right? But I like Canelo. I do like him. I like him interviewed. I like the fact that he's learning English. Like he speaks English really well now. And listen, people say he's handpicked some of his opponents or whatever. Who cares, man? When you get to this level, you can do whatever the hell you want. Canelo's even talking about exhibition fights too now. Like he's down with it. He likes what Floyd Mayweather's doing, and he's saying, hey, you know, when he's done in the professional game, you know, he's probably going to be doing these weird circus novelty fights. It's probably going to piss a lot of people off, but this dude's making how much money in this? Was he making like 40, 50 million? It's nuts, man. He single-handedly put Showtime out of business. Poor Showtime. Is this even John Showtime? I don't even know. I guess it is. Is it? I guess it is. I know it's on Fight TV. You got Jimmy Lemon Jr. Hey, stop with those links, bro. Charlo wins. Jay Blofeld is pretty confident. Okay. Says Charlo wins. Stormy Daniels, thank you. 3 months, double champs. Says boxing clowns don't want to speak on how rigged the sport is. Listen, I'm an MMA fan, and I will agree. There have been some fights where you're like, how it'd be crazy not to acknowledge corruption, right? But in boxing, to dismiss boxing being corrupt, I mean, it's literally been proven. You know, there have been many moments with corruption in boxing. Like, it's been exposed where it has been a thing. So I don't know how you could deny it, you know? I really don't know. Funny how everybody wants to say Canelo's on steroids, but claims Muhammad as the GOAT, but he used steroids. Roy Jones Jr., he used steroids. Mayweather used IV. Crazy. Well, Canelo did get popped for steroids, didn't he? It's legit. So, I mean, it doesn't matter. He was caught cheating. I mean, it is what. Listen, I love Anderson Silva, but he was a cheater. John Jones, the GOAT, but he was a cheater, right? So who gives a shit? Canelo's a cheater. Who gives a fuck? You know, I mean, that's not my problem, right? Everybody's on steroids. I mean, it doesn't bother me. The only time it comes into play is when you, like, talk about GOAT conversations and no stupid, you know, when you have stupid GOAT conversations. So many MMA fighters don't juice either. I mean, yeah. I mean, think about the Pride days. I mean, dude, think about what's going on. I mean, who knows? All those guys got popped on PFL. I can 100% verify that I never use steroids. I'm the real GOAT. There we go. Nice. That's good to know. Thank you for clearing that up. Little horse meat Canelo. Even De La Hoya confirmed corruption in boxing. Oh, yeah. I mean, come on. I don't understand. Like it's weird if boxing fans get defensive over corruption in boxing. Like, what that's like arguing about water being wet. You're like, no, it's not. It's dry. I told you. It's dry. Of course, it's corruption. Yeah, guys are still in prison from boxing corruption. Absolutely. Yeah, it's silly. It is. It's a silly thing. But I mean, the problem is boxing's been around so much longer than the whole MMA game, right? So you have more cases of the corruption. Give MMA time. Don't worry. It'll be bad. We're already seeing some, you know. We already had the James Krause thing. It'll get there. Money makes the world go round. They finally got this 20-year-old out of the ring. There was a lot going on. So he got a medal. He got himself a little participation medal for winning that fight. Dude, it looks like he just won a track race. What? They do that shit on the regional scenes. He got himself a nice fancy medal. Hey. Even Sam Alvey, that's why he's smiling. What do you think about Zhang? Will he get the Fury fight next year? I don't even know. Who is Zhang? I don't even know. Dude, is that someone I'm supposed to know who that is? Zhang Wei Li? I don't even know who that is. A complete casual here. Who won the Ugas fight? That didn't happen yet. That didn't happen yet. We're going to find out. I'm assuming that's the co-main event since that's another title, so I think it's mixed up. So I'm guessing the next fight is going to be this one here. They're saying this is co-main event, but there's no belt on the line. So we'll see. It's either this fight is next or the Ugas fight's next. Yordenis Ugas. Let's see. Boxing is more fun to do. MMA is more fun to watch. In my opinion, boxing has been boring as hell to watch lately for like 15 years. That's actually a pretty good point, right? What do you want to do? You want to go to the gym and fucking hit the bag, right? Or you want to spar, you know? You don't want to fucking grapple. You don't want to do that shit. That's not fun. That's torture, right? So you're probably right. Like, and why do MMA fighters love going to boxing? Because now they only have to train in one thing. They don't have to worry about anything else, right? So it's way more fun to actually do. So I agree with you. I would imagine that boxing is way more fun than MMA. But when it comes down to consuming it, yeah, I think it's the other way around. I agree. It's a good point. What is this guy doing? Canelo versus Charlo. All right, I'm gonna have to do this. I wasn't gonna do this, but if they keep spamming, I'm gonna have to do subscriber only. I don't want to do that, man. Guys, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet, okay? And hit the notification bell. We do the big events, right? So we do all, if you're a UFC fan, this is your place, man. 7 years, we've been reacting to fights. And on the UFC cards, I react to every single fight on the card with play-by-play. This doesn't require my time. I'm going to put it all up top there. But UFC, I go top to bottom. I give you the play-by-play for every single fight on the card. So if you are a UFC fan, subscribe for that. And if you are a boxing fan but like big events, then subscribe as well. We'll see you on Saturdays. But we're live Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays every week. Usually Wednesday we have a guest on. We've had some pretty big guests on the show, and we have a lot of fun on this YouTube channel. Thank you guys. I see you guys coming in over here. Appreciate it. Coming in. We're trying to get to 82,000 subscribers. I believe we could do it tonight, but we need some likes. 420 is where we want the likes at. 420 is where we want the likes at, so please hit the like button. Thank you very much. Bum, 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 bum. All right. You got it. You asked for it. All right, we'll put it on subscriber only here. Enrique, thank you, man. Fight Circus 8 Running Man musical. Oh, shit. Is it on? Yeah, look at this. So it looks like it's going to be on YouTube. Hold on a second. They got 548 people waiting. Bro. Fight Circus is on YouTube, man. I got to work with these guys. I got to contact these guys. I got to simulcast their events. This would be hilarious. So if you want an alternate thing to watch, Fight Circus it's free on YouTube right now. I tell you what, I'm down. I would just watch that until the main event happens. You guys want to raid? That's not a bad idea. Sauce, do you want to raid a little bit? Chat, let me know ones in the chat if you want to do a little raid for Fight Circus. We got our buddy Felony Charles Bennett. He was on the show Wednesday. He's in the main event of Fight Circus. So if you want to have a little fun and raid it, let me know. You have oven mitts? Me too. There's nothing like a good solid pair of oven mitts. You know? You down? You want to raid a little bit? Fight Circus? Okay, hold on a second. Let me, I'm going to change this to subscriber only over here. Just so we don't have this annoying. Good luck, Felony. Yeah. I think he's going to have some fun over there. Hold on a second. Customize. All right, so we're going to switch this to subscriber only. We'll do subscriber only for any duration. Here we go. All righty. Hopefully that slows down some spamming. Okay, so we did that. So make sure you're subscribed. Anyone that I see in this live chat will be subscribed to the channel, but it's free. We're not charging anything. So if you want to be part of the best community in the world, just hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. Even though YouTube doesn't send notifications out, just hit it anyway, just to be safe. All right, we're going to do a little raid here, okay? We're going to do a little bit of a raid. on Fight Circus because we're between fights and we got our buddy in the main event. So let me find that link again. Where the hell did it go? It vanished. Fight Circus. Hold on. Fight Circus. Okay, you guys ready for the raid? Incoming. MMA-Holes incoming. All right, so chat, get ready. I want you guys to say MMA-Holes for felony. MMA-Holes for felony. MMA-Holes love felony. MMA-Holes want to fuck felony. Anything what you want to say about felony in the MMA-Holes, drop it in this chat over here. Okay? And I'm going to drop the link in here. And we're going to raid a little bit. We're going to have a little fun. Hit the like button. You know, show some love. There we go. Sausage just dropped it in the chat. Thank you, Sausage. All right. Here we go. All right. We dropped the link in the chat. Let's see what you guys can do. Uh-oh. You guys are already in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are about to show some love to Fight Circus. It's time to raid! Raid! Hit the likes! Raid them up, baby! Let's go! MMA-Holes for felony. Let's take over the chat. Come on! Raid them up, baby! Let's go! Faster! Show some love! We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. That's right, boys and girls. Okay. Oh, my God. Terrence McKinney relapsed. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. So Fight Circus is going to be over there. It looks like it's going to be for free. That's really cool. I will definitely watch this after the Canelo event. I'm going to run this back. I don't know why they're not live yet. All righty. Good job, fellas. Good job. Thank you. Show some love. Hit the like button over here. You know, subscribe to the channel. And Fight Circus, hit us up. Let's work together. I want to go smoke weed with felony and in fun countries. All right. So we are still waiting for the second fight of the card to get going. I'm not quite sure which one it is. It's going to be a lot of downtime. Thailand is probably 2 a.m. That's a good question. What time is it in Thailand? Let's see. What time is it in Thailand? It's 8:09 a.m. So Thailand, we had felony on Wednesday. After we're done with this stream, if you want to laugh and you're familiar with Charles Bennett, he used to be called Crazy Horse back in the day. He's not that anymore. Now he's felony Charles Bennett. If you just want to laugh at a badass on the show, just talking about rubbing tugs and marijuana and all this crazy stuff, watch our Wednesday night stream with felony Charles Bennett. I guarantee you'll get a good laugh out of it, okay? Check that out over there after this stream is done. But we're going to wait and see what the next fight on the card is. A lot of downtime on this stream. We're here to keep good company with you guys. So, could you imagine watching this pay-per-view by yourself? I mean, it's horrendous. They're just showing, like, I guess, like, Showtime. Like, when is Showtime done? It's kind of depressing. I guess they're honoring people that have passed. How old is Jimmy Lennon? Yeah. All right, so they're honoring people that passed on. Rest in peace. We dominated that Fight Circus chat, guys. We did it. We did it, baby. That's sad, man. So they're giving a little respect to people that passed. Felony Charles getting that cardio in. Remember him getting choked out backstage? No, he didn't. He choked out Candy Lay. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Who fought in the first fight? It was this 20-year-old kid got the win. Elijah Garcia. He goes 16-0. Seats are still not full. And we have 3 more fights on the full card. So they're going back. All right. I'm going to play a quick break. Dude, I can't even believe they charged $90 for this. I can't believe it, man. It's just nothing. There's nothing on. Like, there's nothing happening. Dude, this is crazy. All right. I'm going to take a break. I can't even believe. What is going on, man? There's 3 fights left on this card, and it's just a bunch of nonsense. There's little stats on Charlo and Canelo, DraftKings stats. You know, the pluses and minuses that are going on. $90 for this. Dude, this is craziness to me. All right, I'll be right back. We're going to have a little fun with the next fight on the card. I think the Ugas one might be next. We'll see. All right, stand by, friends. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. And we will be right back. So crazy, man. We'll be right back.
Do you feel that the UFC is doing your favorite fighter dirty and not paying them enough? Well, I understand. They need to be paid appropriately. They put their lives in danger inside a cage and compete in their underwear. And that's not easy to do. You can make a difference by going to millions.co, link in the description. If you're a creep or a pervert, you can get a signed, fight, used and worn bra. If you're a normal human being, you can get a signed hat or signed gloves. Anything is possible at Millions. So click that link, change a fighter's life. And if you don't, well, stop bitching and complaining about fighter pay.
Title fight coming up, and here's the best title belts in the game. Undisputed. All I want. Come on, hit the likes, baby. Why'd you eat all the bacon? All right, guys, here we go. We're getting ready for the next fight on the card. We're 1 fight in, 1 carnage that happened in the 8th round. This fight over here is Yordenis Ugas versus Mario Barrios. Ugas is coming off a loss. He's a plus 390 favorite in this fight. And Barrios is he won 1 fight out of his last 3. He's the plus 280 underdog. It's a vacant belt. It's the interim WBC World Welterweight title of the world. And I don't even know why these guys are fighting for it, to be honest with you. They don't seem like they're very good, but all right. Belt's on the line, baby. Let's go. We'll see what happens. Everybody get a belt. A lot of belts, baby. Oh, boy. All right, we'll see how this one goes down. The tail of the tape. Ugas is 37. 28 Barrios. 5'11 Ugas. 5'9.5 for... I mean, excuse me. 5'11 Barrios. 5'9.5 for Ugas. 147 Ugas. 146 Barrios. 71-inch reach to 73.5 for Yordenis Ugas from Cuba. All right. All right. We'll see how this one goes. Now, this is going to be light commentary. I am not going to give you blow-by-blow action. I'm going to save that for the main event. So we'll have conversation. I'll have the round and the time over here. Jimmy Lemon is announcing right now. And how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's well. Thank you for the 200 likes. We're trying to get to 420. Let's go. Bud Light commentary. The Mafia holding Fight Circus hostage for ransom. Dude, it still hasn't started yet? That's a little alarming. They're running on MMA-Holes time. They show up when the hell they want. Blow-by-blow action. Dude, I was fucking high as a kite last night when we were doing that Fuko Friday. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea to get high like that, but it was fun. I had a good time. Anyone here for last night's stream? Did you have fun on Fuko Friday? And thank you, Batman Johnson, member for 2 months. This is right hook for Canelo, round 2 KO.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Here we go. Thomas Taylor's your referee for this bout. Still many empty seats as they're all going to show up for Canelo Charlo. They're just going to miraculously just fill the seats. It is empty. That's crazy, man. That's so weird. Imagine like a UFC fight where the first 2 fights in the main card, it's empty. Like most of these fighters are fighting in front of nobody. But at least I guess, you know, you got the eyes, the pay-per-view eyes. How does Jimmy Lennon Jr. Look, Ma? I had seen him in a while. Does he look healthy? I mean, he looks old, but he's healthy. I mean, he's been doing this forever. Right? He's blocking punches with his face. Why are you so worried about the crowd? Because, I mean, it's really sad. I mean, and my job is to tell you exactly what I see. I see sadness. When does Jermell Moten fight? Jermell Moten? I don't even know who that is. Jermell Moten. Is that like a joke? I guess. Jermell Moten? Are you fucking around? Like, what is that? Is that like a play on words? Help me out. I feel like I'm getting bispinged. Yeah, that one's over my head. I don't know. Ugas. You love Football Friday? All right, so Ugas being announced right now. Barrios being announced. And we're about to see the second fight on the card. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're saying. It's Floyd's prodigy? Oh, I don't even know who that is. Buddy. Listen, buddy. All right, here we go. Round 1. So I'm going to start the clock. We'll let you know what's going down. Old black people robbery, Hawker. What the fuck are you saying? Rolando, what are you saying? Oh, you're going crazy here. All right, so the squared ring is where these guys are about to dance. This is a 12-round fight. Oh, damn it. All title fights, 12 rounds. Is that how it works? It's a lot of rounds, man. It's annoying. All right, so Barrios versus Ugas. These guys are fighting for a vacant strap. And they haven't had the best of resumes lately. But they're about to wear... You know, I was thinking about it earlier today. Like, the UFC, boxing, the award is a belt, right? Why a belt? What's the reason for a fancy belt? Why not a trophy? Why not give these guys a trophy like any other sport, right? Why a belt? Why not a tie? You know, what about a nice big gold tie? Why the belt? What about a hat? You know, a big gold hat. What's the background to the belt? Why are we making it a belt? The championship belt. If anyone knows the reasoning for that, please tell me. Because I was thinking about that earlier today. We need to solve this. Usyk had a hard hairstyle a while back. His whole head shaved except, yeah, that was a weird swoopity thing that he had. Yeah, Usyk is really strange looking. He's really odd looking, that guy. He's got the gap in his teeth. I don't know. He looks like he's just off. There's a nice body shot there by Ugas. So Ugas a little bit older, at 37, actually 9 years, the elder of Mr. Texas. So a lot of Texas representing going on tonight. Both guys are very cautious as Barrios hits him with a combo. Ugas got some. He's got some hair tassels coming off his shorts. Okay, I'm already bored. I'm sorry, guys. I'm typing stoned. It's okay. Don't apologize. These boxers fighting like Cheeto. Bunch of Cheeto Veras here. Why don't other sports give out belts? That's the real question. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the Stanley.
That's why I wanted a fan, a sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, you know, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. You make me feel so proud, Daddy Cowboy. Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face,
Daddy Cowboy.
wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You are right, Ultra Vyers. You're right. Jay Blofeld.
So with the Fury vs Alexander Usyk fight getting signed, what's going to happen to the Fury v Ngannou fight?
Well, it means nothing. Well, what's weird is if Ngannou flatlines him, but it's an exhibition fight. So Francis Ngannou versus Tyson Fury means absolutely nothing. Most likely Fury will box up Ngannou, make him look stupid out there, and then just move on and fight Usyk at the end of the year. Maybe latest beginning of next year. I don't know. But it's silly. It's a money grab. And I understand why Ngannou's doing it. I understand why Fury's doing it. But it's goofy. It's very goofy. It's so fucking silly. Thank you, Jay Blofeld. Appreciate you. But of course, we'll react to it. You know? Francis so disrespected, almost feel bad for him. Yeah, it's, you know what? Like, if Francis goes in there and just gets pieced up by Tyson Fury, that's bad, man. I know he's not supposed to win the fight, but, oh, God, how many times we got to see this shit? Like, Francis, God. And I like Tyson Fury, you know? I want Francis to win, you know, one for MMA, but come on. We know what Tyson's going to do to this dude. Please play it again. Remember what Mayweather did to McGregor? This will be the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe. Well, I don't even think Ngannou's going to have a good first round. I mean, he's like a sloppy windmill crazy man. Like, you know, you look at his finishes, he's like the most technical, you know? So, fucking hell, I'd be surprised if Ngannou wins a round. Boxers, yeah. Well, you understand. Why would boxers take MMA fights? They only have to fight with one skill set, right? So why would they fight guys that have been training in every single martial art? It just is when they're making a ton of money, you know, doing just one thing. It's kind of silly. I get why boxers don't do it. As an MMA fan, I would love to see it, but you know, we've seen it before. But I don't know. It's just not a good career move for a boxer to do that, you know. Has it been shown to be an exhibition the whole time? What, for Ngannou? Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. An exhibition bout. It's a joke, man. It's just like the Mayweather fights. But you know what? When Mayweather fights Gotti in the rematch, it's silly. We'll watch it. We'll watch it again. You know, it's goofy. It gives us a reason to hang out. But it doesn't mean anything, you know? The only thing it means something to is the people making the money off the fight. Oh, it is a nice right hand by Ugas. Overhand on the face of Barrios. Comes flying in with that thing, but Barrios just gobbles it up. So we're in the second round. It's 49 seconds. Like I said, we'll do blow-by-blow striking and commentating, I should say, for the main event. But we're just kind of hanging out here. This is like watching paint dry. It's so bad. Oh, God, Chris. Pull it. Keep it together, Chris. This is legit like watching paint dry. Ugas is down. Oh, shit. I must be behind, huh? Is he down? Let's see. I got 15 seconds left. Let's see if he gets dropped. Oh, there it is. Left hand. Holy shit, I'm way behind. My illegal stream. Yeah, there he is. No spoilers, guys. Shit. Oh, yeah, Ugas got dropped. Okay, old man Ugas. And he is the favorite. That's a big knockdown early. Okay. So a knockdown in round 2. Okay. Thank God that happened. I was about to fall asleep. Don Fry will make his comeback soon, don't worry. Man, yeah, we might get one. I tell you what. Yeah, Barrios might be a good pick. Yeah, because Ugas looking old out there. Looking old, man. We might get an upset. Let's go. Thank you, Optimistically Cynical. Appreciate you. King George gave a bare knuckle winner a belt. 18-10.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you. Hey, Gary, how you doing? Knocked his eyebrows off. Yeah, where's this dude's eyebrow?
Super chat.
Jay Blowful dropping a deuce.
Mayweather is fighting Gotti again?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, it's happening. I did see Angel was talking about it, but I just don't know the date. I don't know the date yet, but before the year is up, Gotti and Mayweather will dance again. Fight Circus is starting. All right, I'm gonna rewatch that. You know what I'm gonna do after this? I'm gonna get high as a kite and watch Fight Circus. That's my post-fight thing. I just saw the Giants are playing Monday Night Football. So our Monday stream, I got to figure out what the hell we're going to do. I don't want to do... Oh, here, Ugas is coming out swinging. So we're in the third round now. Yeah, Ugas is going... Oh, yeah, he's coming in hot. Here we go. All right, let's go. All right, Ugas is moving in. Jabs are coming in by Barrios. Barrios backs up. Ugas fires in the jab. Barrios fires back. Body shot Barrios. Uga Chaka. Ugas eating the left hand to the face. Ugas creeping forward. Nice right hand by Barrios. We got 2 minutes and 2 seconds left as Barrios backs up. Ugas moves forward. And here we got more cautious activity between the boys. All right. Fight Circus hasn't started yet. Uh-oh. We have conflicting reports in the chat. All right. Well, we'll go back to... If anything good happens, I'll let you guys know. Why are you getting excited? I'm not excited. If this looks excited, I'm trying to find excitement here. It's really bad. But what are you gonna do? You know, we signed up for this. May refresh my stream. No, I can't, man. We're technically
Moss,
live.
if you have the Showtime app, I purchased the fight. I can DM you my login info.
It's all right. I'll be behind. It's okay, man. Just give it to someone in the chat. I appreciate you, Hearns. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's super clear. Just maybe a little bit behind. It's okay. You know where we're at. You'll know where we're at over here. You might be a little ahead of me if you're watching along. Oof. There's still going to be a delay even if I took your link because there's a YouTube delay too. Man, Ugas is letting him go here. 44 seconds left. Ugas is finishing the round very strong. He's blowing his load, though. This is a 12-round fight, my man. trying to get a Carnage. He's trying to get that knockdown back, it looks like. 33 seconds left. He's got to be careful. Barrios weathers the storm, throws the jab back out there. Ugas was going crazy there for a sec, and he's kind of held back up again. If your head just don't spoil it. Yeah, you can say whatever the hell you want in chat. It's all good, man. It's all good. By the time Canelo's fighting later, the chat's going to be flying, so I'm probably not going to see a lot of the stuff. They're saying about 30 minutes till fight circus. You know, oh shit, there's a knockdown here. Was that a slip? Oh, it was at the end of the round. Is that a knockdown? Barrios kind of slipped, put the gloves to the mat, but I guess they're saying round's over. Okay. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. Whoa, this guy looks like a treasure troll. You make me feel so proud. Got some DraftKings scores on Showtime. Sober Carl's fights on again. Yeah, we might have to move to Sober Carl's regional fights. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga. So we're getting ready for the fourth round of this fight over here. It's a title fight, vacated strap. Two guys, I don't know why, are fighting for a strap, but they're doing it here. Okay, here we go. Last sign of the cross action. Ugas, as he meets him in the middle, gets to the center first. So we're in round 4 out of 12. Never miss a fight. Go to show.com. Remind me. Why? You guys are folding. Why do they have that up? Showtime's folding.
Super chat.
Two Changs.
LB said Mayweather's purse got held up cause of goatee brawl. Floyd is smart during brawls. Doesn't do anything. Wants the dollar. Sim situation versus Zab.
Yeah. You know what, though? Gotti got paid up front. So Gotti didn't make the mistake Logan Paul made. And thank you, Two Changs. Gotti actually, he got the bag up front. Smart. Very smart. So Gotti didn't have to worry about getting held up. But, yeah, listen, that brawl, I think Mayweather started to see dollar signs when that thing started to go about, you know? So, he's a good businessman. Your songs are really catchy at different times. I think of them or hear something that sounds similar. That's great, man. If my songs are getting stuck in your head. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Ugas is turning up, man. So we're in the fourth round of 12. Ugas coming in very powerful. A lot of rounds left. Barrios is backing up, and Ugas is on the hunt. Ugas got finished in his last fight. Looking to bounce back with a win and a belt. Tell a guy not to wait until the fight's over. Well, let's be honest. I mean, we all know. Yeah, I would love to see Gotti knock out Mayweather, but that's never going to happen. Oh, Ryzen, yeah, I think that's tonight too, but it's like late, right? Not a Toro, no. Spelled different. Oh, nice right hand by Ugas. Flush on the face of Barrios. But Barrios don't budge, man. Good shin. Ugas works to the body now. So we're in 4th of 12. And they're going punch for punch. Although I think Ugas is, after he got knocked down, he's looking a lot better. Ugas looking crisp. But there's a couple of nice stiff jabs by Barrios through the guard. So 27 seconds left. Ugas versus Barrios. Ugas is the aggressor, but Barrios is staying calm. And if this goes deep into the fight, you know, Barrios might be able to swing it in his direction. He does have that knockdown. Just gotta stay patient, you know. Ugas is trying to put him down to even the score. You can tell he really wants a knockdown. So 3 seconds left in this round. Quick rounds. We're going for round number 5. Moro Ronaldo. Right now, Jesse's so happy she's not doing this. This is not Jesse's cup of tea, that's for sure. Canelo's not fighting yet. No. We have 2 more fights until the Canelo fight. Ugas versus Canelo. Crotch grabbing. Why are you so fascinated with crotch grabbing? Actually, last couple of title fights, there was no crotch grabbing at all. It was actually strikers that won. Upsets, too. Oof. Oof. Oh, boy.
Casual.
Strikers. Two Seans. Strikers. You make me feel so proud. That a cowboy. I feel bad for the boxing fans that, you know, don't play that game. Like, it's just like some people out there are playing this game of boxing versus MMA. There's really not a competition, you know, with the actual, like, it's no, I mean, come on, it's apples and oranges. Spammer, what are you doing? How did he get through? How did he slip through the cracks? All right, so we're in the 5th round of 12. And a lot of jabs coming in by Barrios. Barrios trying to slip through those high hands of Ugas. Ugas fires back to the body. Man, I couldn't care less. I wish I cared, man. Give me something about one of these fighters that I should care. Help me out here. Other than like the underdog, like it'd be cool to see the underdog get it done. But Ugas is, it looks like ever since he got knocked down, he's been the aggressor every single round. I'd rather watch a female UFC card. While Showtime has announced they aren't doing boxing after 2024. Yeah, it's so weird, man. They like go to, if you want to get live alerts about boxing events, go to Showtime's website, and it's like they're done. They're folding. Showtime boxing is over. So it's weird, man. It's fucked up, man. Yeah, Showtime. By the way, if you don't know this, Showtime boxing is dead. It's done. It's over. So, you know, you have DAZN and whatever else is out there. I guess HBO. Does HBO still do boxing? I don't know. Do they? Does Max still do? I guess I don't even think Max does boxing anymore. Do they? This is the greatest fight I've ever seen. Me too. Me too. Is HBO still do boxing? HBO doesn't even exist. Now it's called Max. Fight Circus executives are idiots. They got the time wrong. Now it's saying going to start at 1 a.m. Eastern time. Oh, boy. It does look like a clusterfuck. We had the guy that runs Fight Circus. He didn't even know when it was supposed to start. When Felony brought the camera over to him, he had no idea. I was like, what time is it? He's like, he had no clue. They were just getting high. So, I mean, you know, it'll start eventually. Okay, that round's over. Was I even in the right round? I don't even know. Come on, bring me Canelo. Bring me Charlo. That's what we're here for, baby. Let's go. Canelo Charlo, give it to me. The owner of the Raiders is there. Why does he have hair like Dumb and Dumber? The owner of the Raiders got the fucking... He got, was it Lloyd? Who was Jim Carrey's character? He's got the fucking Dumb and Dumber haircut. Dude, you got all that money. You own the Raiders. The fuck you walking around with that dumbass haircut for? What the hell? Dude has like this uneven bowl cut going on. 47-47? I get the knockdown, right? Holy crap. That guy, dude, I'm gonna have nightmares about that dude. That was Lloyd, right? Fucking Lloyd walking around with that head. It's like, hey guys, I'm at the boxing. Okay. I don't even know what round we're in. We're in 6. I skipped around. I was wishful thinking. All right, here we go. All right, we're at the halfway point of the fight. One more fight, and Canelo versus Charlo. You're saying there's a chance. HBO did drop boxing. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't remember HBO. So, dude, that's crazy, man. No HBO boxing, no Showtime boxing. So I guess DAZN's gonna be the big fish. If that even, I guess all these other streaming platforms are gonna have like their own thing. Atticus, I apologize, but I don't know. I'll give you what they're scoring it. They've lost me. I'm lost. But don't worry, I'll get Canelo and Charlo. I'm gonna. You're gonna think I'm a boxing fan when you hear me call that fight and give score. You're gonna be delighted by my commentary. But here, you're not getting it. Got the guy coming off a loss fighting for the belt. 37 years old. DAZN or a new platform, Jake Paul. Yeah, well, that's why Dana White's foaming at the mouth. You know he wants to have a successful everything. Just to shove it in the face of, you know, Bob Arum and the Weasel and all those guys. All right, so 120 left in the 6th round. And I don't know. I feel like Ugas is winning, even though he got dropped in 1 round, but who knows? I'll be in bed before the main event. Oh, God. You're a monster. I get so upset with LSU quarterback. My bad, Moss. I will stay on subject. Oh, I didn't even see you say anything about that, but it's okay. You can talk about. I don't give a fuck what you guys talk about tonight, to be honest. It's all good. Like I said, when Canelo versus Charlo happens, I'll be focused. I'm just here to hang out. I'll give you the updates on who wins these fights, but no one cares. There's gonna be a fight after Canelo versus Charlo. You think it's gonna be like a USA versus Mexico war or something? Charlo seems like a cool kid, man. I was watching a couple of his interviews. Both guys seem cool. Canelo seems like a cool dude. They both seem pretty cool. All right, so we got 20 seconds left in the 6th round. It's going to be a Kermel Moten versus Ezekiel Flores. Ugas Canelo winning 500 to. Yeah, I could even on my bookie. They didn't even have any odds for the undercard. I was going to do a parlay of all the favorites. Oh, that right hand at the end of the round, Ugas, and one after the bell. Dude, that was a late shot that came in by Ugas. But Ugas got some cardio, man. We're going into the 7th round. He's trying to finish these rounds strong. I believe he's winning. That's what I believe, even though he got dropped. But let me know how you're scoring it in the chat. O'Malley in Canelo's corner? I doubt it. If anyone put money on Charlo, they are on crack. Well, we'll see. We'll see. All I ask is this thing doesn't go to a decision and we have some bonkers judging. Please don't give me that. That's all I ask. Just let's get a clear finish to the main event. Please don't go to the judges and have controversy. Because I got to be honest with you, I literally will I'll be cranky by that time and I'll be cursing and screaming. I don't want to do that. Please, boxing gods, don't do that to us. All right, 7th round has begun. We are past the halfway point of the 2nd fight on the card. 500. Sure. What's your PayPal? If you were Mexican, your name would be Mass. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being Mexican. Cool culture. I wouldn't mind. Heart of a lion. Canelo stoppage round 9 to 11 is a plus 1,800. Oof. Damn, that's pretty wild. I can see why people would put money on that. I don't know the toughness of Charlo. Is he tough enough? Do you think he can last? Charlo's the heavier hitter, though, isn't he? 10th round, 2 joints. Rocco says. You think Canelo caught shit in school for being Mexican ginger? He did, yeah. No, he actually said that in an interview I heard recently. Canelo said he was made fun of for being, his coloring and his freckles and shit. Like the Mexicans, hey, man. What you doing with those freckles over there, man? Get over here. And they fucked him up. It's like he's like a superhero, man. Origin story. And now look at him. One of the best boxers around. All because of bullying. All because of those damn Mexicans that didn't want to take him in. He don't look Mexican. Like he's not like this stereotypical Mexican, right? He's not. But I don't know. It's not a bad looking fella, you know, Canelo. Seems like he can get some punani. I don't know if he's married or whatever. Were you bullied for being a ginger? I remember once as a kid, right? This is actually funny that you asked. One time as a kid, I remember I was like at an amusement park with my family. I remember like this guy, like he was like a clown or something. I was walking around the amusement park and was ripping on me for being a ginger. Like it was like some weird amusement park clown. Like that was the only time I could recall someone like ripping on that, you know, like the ginger thing. And I'm like, what is this guy doing? Like, what's this about? Am I getting bullied by a clown or something? Like, what the hell is this about? That's the only time I could remember the ginger thing. But like, I don't remember, like I wasn't really a ginger, you know, like I got red tint to my hair, but I'm like a fake ginger. I'm not even a full ginger, which sucks. Like I wish I was full ginger, you know? That was you? You were that Mexican? I mean, that Mexican, that clown. Mexican. You were that Mexican at the park? Yeah. I'm I'm a fake ginger. It sucks. My beard is redder than up here. But yeah, I'm not full blown ginger. It sucks. Like Canelo's more ginger than me. It's a bummer. You know, ginger is a rearranged N-word. You know that, right? Like you call someone a ginger, you're calling them the N-word. Did you know that? It's like the white version of the N-word. So be careful when you call someone a ginger. It's a rearranged N-word. It's very racist. Bum 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 bum. No, I'm 5'4". Get it right, man. Gingers have giant DNA. Someone was telling me about some sort of weird thing with gingers. Like eventually, like there's gonna be no gingers anymore, right? Because as we evolve, it's gonna be like pushed away or something. I have no idea. I don't know. Nor do I care. Last woman I had sex with was a redhead. Then it got on me looking for more. What's your wife's natural hair color? Your beard will be the same. Wait, what's that? What's your wife's natural hair color? Your beard will be the same. I don't understand. What does that mean? Like she's got brown hair. Is something I'm missing? She got brown hair, but she actually dyed it red. Yeah. Ginger's the N-word for white people. Think about it. It's true. It's very racist. You're saying black people don't have souls either. It's pretty messed up, man. It's a messed up thing to do. Thank you, your hit. Thank you. Oh, there's a fight going on, by the way. We're in the 8th round, in case you were wondering. But this is not the Canelo fight, so no worries. I promise I'll be less cringy. Well, I'll still be cringy, but at least I'll be telling you what's going on. And thank you to new subscribers coming in. Appreciate you guys. I'm calling all homies gingers now. Haven't seen anyone asking about the fight. Yeah, no, I mean, even if you're a boxing fan, do you really care? Like, I mean, I know a belt's on the line, but are you going to lose sleep? Whoa, man, this guy's throwing haymakers, by the way. Ugas, he's got a bloodied nose. You know, it's getting a little better. We're in the 8th round of 12. You know, we see a little damage on the face of Ugas, and there's a sense of urgency on Barrios. But, you know, still doesn't, I don't care. Keep these filthy gingers off my lawn. The fake ginger. the Dollar Tree. Like, yeah, I'm not even a real ginger. Like, it's a bummer. Like, I wish I could be like a full-blown ginger so I could just embrace it, lean into the no soul. But, like, that's kind of cool not having a soul. You know? That's kind of cool. Like, that's not an insult. That's actually pretty badass.
Hey, y'all have fun. I'm lying down. We'll keep watching too.
Let's go. Yo, you just did the hack. You did the top dog hack, baby. Thank you so much for the donation. That was very kind of you. You have become the new top Fukin. Oh, come on. Let's go, baby. Ultra Fires. Very generous, very generous. Thank you. 2001, up in the lights. Thank you, thank you. My pubes are like, they're a fiery brown. But my chest hair is like gray. There's no color. My chest hair used to be like a very dark brown. Now it's like gray. It's a bummer. Nothing's cohesive on my body. Everything's all over the place. I haven't spoken to Taylor Starling ever since I asked her about having sex during fight week. She has like, she just got like insulted. I mean, come on, Taylor, come on, loosen up, man. She unfollowed me on Instagram. Like, she was all butthurt. Like, fuck off. Like, I'm still cool with Christine Ferreira. At least she's the champ. But I don't know what I did wrong to Taylor. Like, I don't think I did anything wrong. I asked her about like, she banging during fight week. It's not a big deal. Unfollowed. I'm not inviting you onto the show anymore. Go back to your OnlyFans. All right. Let's go to round number 9. Here we go. Off she goes. It's not snowing down below now. Fiery. You got how many people in chat? One's in the chat if you got fiery brown pubes. Fire pubes. They got 77. Wow. They got 77-74. So they're saying that Barrios, the underdog, is winning this fight, according to the unofficial scorecards. Damn, we might see an upset. So we're in round 9 of 12. We'll see how this plays out. We got 600 in chat. Thank you for jumping in. Hit the like button. We are loosely reacting to the undercard over here. And then when Canelo versus Charlo happens, I'm going to fucking paint a picture for you guys. A beautiful masterpiece with my voice. You got Barrios winning? Yeah, if I was paying attention, I'd probably give you a good score, but I'm not. Barrios is the favorite? No, he's the plus 280. He's the under. Yeah, it's kind of wild. He's the younger guy, too. He's 27. He's got like a little bit of a better record. It's kind of weird. Why is he under? Strange. I think I'm plus 280 over here. So, yeah, if you got him as a bet, you're doing all right. I'm Spanish. A lot of us have red hair and green eyes. There you go. Yeah, like all the stereotypes. That's the problem with us humans. You know, we fall into all these crazy fucking stereotypes where we just think certain ethnicities are supposed to look a specific way, and if they don't, then you bully them as a kid. Like poor Canelo got it, you know. But it's not true. We all come in different shapes and sizes, colors. That's just how it works, you know. You don't truly know what the hell, what kind of breeding was going on back in the day with you. Black people with red hair. What's that? Black people with red hair too. Well, I guess if you're mixed, right? I rewatched the Israel Adesanya Sean Strickland fight, and literally your call on that was right down to a T. So I just wanted to commend you. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. What, like, what? Just what Howie would just describe in the fight? That's a compliment. I appreciate that. We're in round number 9 of Barrios versus Ugas, and Ugas is trying. He's trying to move in here and get something going, but it might be too late. I don't know. We might be going the distance. We might be going for speed. All alone in a time of need. You gotta be your meat. Ariel! Let's jerk off.
Back away.
Come on.
Beat that meat.
Ariel Helwani.
Slap that dick. Ariel Helwani.
Beat it.
I was fired. Ariel Helwani. You gotta beat your meat. Dana White doesn't like me.
Go, Ariel, go.
Comparing boxing to MMA is like comparing gay sex with regular sex moves. I understand them both, but I'm only interested in one. If you know what I'm saying. Points D rest.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Whoa, did they just stop the fight? They're looking at Ugas. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 725. If you want Ariel to beat his meat, tickle the jukebox, hit the Streamlabs donations. If you click the link in the live chat, okay, that's our support our show. When you click on that, not only can you watch the show over there, okay? Hold on a second, I'm trying to get the time right. And talk in the chat over there, but you can see there's a whole different bunch of songs that you can play, crazy alerts and donations. So go check it out, tickle it up, and thank you for your support. Barrios clearly won. Yeah, it's starting to look that way. It looks like the underdog might get it done here. There's still 2 more rounds. But yeah, so that early flurry, yeah, Ugas' right eye is closing up on him. And Barrios is just, he's been very patient and calculated, and looks like he's doing enough to get it done. You gotta beat your meat. Beating the Bishop. The longest fight in the fucking world. 87-83. Barrios is the unofficial scores. Unofficial scoring. Show stats. There goes your 500. Watch a fan throw in the towel and the ref stops the fight. He had a broken orbital versus Spence. Might have done it again here. That right eye is really swelling up.
Wonderful, wonderful.
206, baby.
I love the MMA-Holes family.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We love you, 206. Thank you so much. 206, 266. By the way, thank you to the subscribers coming in. I see you guys trickling in nonchalantly. Thank you so much. Hey, if we get 82,000 tonight, we will let the dragons fly. So subscribe to the channel. We'd love to see your comments in the chat. It's free. Hit the notification bell. You gotta be your... Hey, how'd you get that? Ugas main comes with territory. How'd you get those... Someone in the chat, Twin J, how'd you get that, like, dark, like, bold fonts in the chat? How'd you pull that off? Did Crawford beat Ugas or was it Spence? I don't even know. It was Spencer. Errol Spencer. He defeated Manny Pacquiao, this guy, 2 years ago. I didn't even know that. And lost to Errol Spence. Swollen eye. So yeah, so I wonder if it's the same eye. The eye is closing on him now. Huh. I wonder, that'd be pretty wild. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, man. Fight Circus is starting. Thanks for the sub. Android mod APK, my guy. My guy. So Android mod APK. So on Android, you downloaded APK and it gives you a bold font in YouTube. Hit me up on Discord. I want to see this thing. Or hit me up on social media at the MMA-Holes, Twitter or Instagram. My guy. Fight Circus is starting? All right. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna don't spoil anything, guys, for Fight Circus. Because after this, I'm gonna get high as a kite. and I'm going to watch Fight Circus. We're getting ready for another round here of action. As one eye is swelling up, Yordenis Ugas is fighting with one eye. Fighting with one eye open. The doctor's looking at him. Uh-oh. Ugas is like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. He's shaking his head. He's like, I'm good. The doctor's squeezing his eye. The doctor's whispering into the ref's ear. Oh, boy. He's like, you better watch this, Cyclops. Ugas like, yeah, I'm good, bro. I'm just going to do the sign of the cross here, and there he goes. Ugas, away he goes. Tough dude. That's one thing, man. You got to give these guys respect when it comes to the toughness. This dude, he's in the 11th round right now. He's like, don't stop this fight. You guys stopped the fight with my eye one time before. I don't want that to happen again. So when Spence beat him, was he winning the whole fight? Doctor stoppage. Doctor stoppage. Didn't see the fight. Was it a close fight? Man, Barrios is just like, he's got one side to work on. That's just like oh, nice counter by Ugas. But yeah, Barrios is just chilling. Ngannou Fury is October 20-something. 28th? 20, I don't know. 20-something. Fury versus Ngannou. I like Tyson Fury a lot. But I want to see Wilder. I want to see Ngannou win. Just for MMA, and it's just fun. It would be hilarious if Ngannou won, but I think Tyson's going to box him up. And it's exhibition, so it's just meaningless. This could go a decision. They lightly spar each other. You know, it could be goofy. I don't know. Ngannou says he's going to take it very serious, but I don't know if Tyson is.
Super chat.
Logan. Nice name. Thank you, Logan Gas, for the $1.99. Nice name, man. I like that. Type in font or whatever you want. Explain it to me in Instagram or Twitter at the MMA-Holes. Curious. You stand out. You look so cool, man. And I need to know how you do it. During the Mexican-American War from 1846 to 1848, a group of Irish immigrants deserted the U.S. Army to fight alongside Mexican soldiers, hence Canelo Alvarez. Thank you, Little Seal. All right, so they're warning Ugas of something, low blow type activity. Ugas is like, I'm good, bro, I'm good. And they go back into fighting. 11th round about to expire. We're almost ready for the final round. Oh, God. It's like forever. I caught a contact last night. Wilder versus Ngannou. Yeah, why is that not happening, right? Although I'd love to see Deontay Wilder knock out Anthony Joshua. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Fury versus Ngannou is a pro fight, but no title on the line. Oh, yeah, it's right. You're right. You are right. Yeah, they said it was going to be exhibition, and then they said, no, we're going to do it legit. You're correct. You actually are correct about that. I don't know why I keep on going back to exhibition. They cleared that up when they made the fight. You are right. Francis has better chance against Wilder. Yeah, although I still think Wilder wins. But yeah, Wilder versus Ngannou, like that's the fight. That's the fight, man. The hardest hitter in boxing versus the hardest hitter in MMA. Come on, man. Why? How could they not make that thing happen? I don't want to see Tyson Fury just box up Ngannou because that's what's going to happen. According to Tapology, Canelo's not next. There is one more fight. Hopefully it goes like 12 rounds. Lubin versus Ramos, another undefeated kid. That's coming up next. So one more fight than the Canelo fight, and when the Canelo fight happens, I'm gonna keep you guys covered. Okay, I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on. I'm gonna give you my scores. It's gonna be so fucking cool, man. It's gonna be like the coolest thing you ever heard in your life. Are they stopping this? Don't stop it now. Doc is looking at his eye again. Ugas is like, bro, let me go. Could you imagine 2 fights in a row? All right, the Ugas is yelling at the doctor. Ugas is trying to get the crowd fired up. So Ugas is a tough dude. He's got to fight with an eye patch. Okay. The final round. Welterweight bout. Championship on the line. Why does the phrase ding-a-ling make me laugh? It's comical. Is Logan Paul still fighting Dylan Dennis? Yeah, they're like 14 days out. I was looking at, so Sadiq Yusuf versus Barboza is the same day. Oh, Ugas got dropped. Left hand came in the 12th round. The mouthpiece pops out of the face. Ugas looks around with his one eye. He's getting the standing count. He's smiling at the ref. He's like, dude, this guy's tough. Oh, man. All right, Ugas is good. Well, he lost. Young man's about to win, so it looks like Barrios is going to get the job done. So, yeah, the same night as Sadiq Yusuf and Barboza will be... Oh, the mouthpiece fell out again. The ref didn't see it. Oh, shit, this dude's fighting with no mouthpiece. Come on, man. Yo! Oh, come on, man. He's got no mouthpiece in. Give him his mouthpiece. Oh, it's not cool. There we go. They stopped it there. Now the ref stops it. It's like, dude... There we go. Yeah, I didn't want to see this guy's teeth fall out of his head. It's bad enough he's going to lose the fight. Barrios got dropped by Davis. So Barrios is about to be the new champ. Why is there a guy in the crowd with no shirt on and a belt? That one eye is working. Did the mouthpiece fall out again? Yo, Ugas can't keep this thing in his face. You might have to call this fight, man. I know it's the 12th round, but what the hell? Oh, he got a point taken away because he keeps spitting the mouthpiece out. He got dropped and a point taken out. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, this is becoming a disaster. But you know what? The underdog's about to win. So unless Ugas just flatlines Barrios. 1 minute left in the final round. Barrios fought a good fight. Solid. Doesn't look like he has any damage on his face. Yeah, mouthpiece was spit out. He took a point away. All right. They got 6 tie. I'm glad I didn't bet on. I'm glad they didn't have the favorite bet. So at least we got an underdog win. 6 Thai girls dancing to the announcers singing Enter Sandman karaoke. Yeah, dude, I got to see this. I got to see Fight Circus. I'm telling you, right after the Canelo fight, that's what I'm going to watch. I'm going to pop a gummy and I'm going to check out this Fight Circus. I'm going to laugh my ass off. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be good, man. Shout out to Fight Circus for giving this for free. Well, let's see. Actually, it's over here. So Barrios is about to be your new champion. Here's Fight Circus over here. Are you coming on the stream?
Not for long, because I'm going to start.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make chili.
Here's Fight Circus. So it's on YouTube. If you want to check it out, shout out to Fight Circus. All right, so we're about to get the results of this. Mario Barrios is most likely going to be your new champ. And underdog. So there we go. So I was wrong. Not all the favorites are going to win. By the way, a questionable underdog. You know, now watching this, like the younger guy, the guy with a little bit of a better record. I don't know why he was the under, but that's what it was. Okay, we got Jesse here.
Hi, Dylan.
Hold on, let me move this over.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting I don't have headphones in this side. Oh, well.
Okay, there we go. Can you scoot over a little bit or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so here we go. You ready for some boxing?
Yeah, I'm only going to be here for like 10 minutes, and then I'm going to go start the chili.
Oh.
But I just wanted to come in and say hi and have a couple sips of my wine with you guys, and then I'll be out of here.
You're not going to be here for Canelo?
I don't. It depends on if I get done with my with dinner.
I just heard a buzz. I hear it.
Oh, it could be this. Hold on.
No, I don't think it's that.
Oh, could it be this? Could it be these?
Do you guys hear a buzz or is it in my head? I hear a buzz. Do you guys hear a buzz or am I hearing things? I could be hearing things.
don't know.
I hear like this hum.
Oh, it could be this because their sound machines are on.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. No buzz? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat if you hear like a little hum. No buzz? Okay. Yeah, I might be
Getting old?
might be a tumor or something. You hear it, Ape? No. It's not that. I don't know. A little buzz? Hear a bong? I feel a buzz. No buzz? No. Okay. Thank you guys. It's
So
a low
how's it
hum.
going?
Yeah, I hear a hum too.
Okay. Are we gonna like dwell on it or Jesus? Like
Yeah.
the whole show's gonna be about this hum?
Well, sometimes it's more exciting than what we're watching on TV. So we're 2 fights in. One finish, and this one went the distance. And it looks like the underdog and Mario Barrios.
Are the fights good so far?
Yeah.
Was that a sarcastic yeah?
Well, I mean, we don't care about this. All we care about is one fight. It's Canelo Alvarez versus Charlo. That's what we're here for. That's the important one. See? Here's you could tell that people really believe in Charlo. 1,300 votes.
Bro.
They're just like
That's
Charlo
rough.
all day, baby.
That's rough.
Uh.
Do you know what shape it is?
So, what else are we gonna talk about?
Whatever you want, Moss.
I called him gloating. Michael, did you pick Barrios underdog? Good pick. Oh, I just heard a buzz again. All right.
Okay. Oh, so it's the mic because I just moved the mic.
Yes, it's that. Wait, what the hell, dude? I feel like I'm tripping right now.
When you said that,
I know it's.
it's gotta be the mic. It's probably the mic.
No, I hear it out here.
Then you're hearing their sound machines.
Is it theirs? Can you mute those?
Well, I do have to hear if they cry. The air conditioner?
Probably is, yeah. Yeah, it's probably the air. Fucking hell, dude! It's making me nuts.
Fuck?
It's the air.
The air conditioner.
Oh, I just heard it.
Oh my god.
All right, so Barrios gets the win, baby. It was driving me crazy, man. It's really annoying.
He's like on Breaking Bad, that episode where he was just trying to get the fly the whole episode. It's
Yeah,
like
it's driving me
Moss is trying to
nuts.
find the buzz the whole episode.
It's so annoying because if someone has headphones on and they hear that buzz, it would drive me
really
nuts.
not that big of a deal.
See when you put that up?
All right, this is getting a little. People don't want to see you obsess over a friggin' buzz, Moss.
Barrios, baby. You know, that's why I really got this pay-per-view, Jess, because I wanted to see if Barrios would get the job done. He did. By the way, I want to punch this guy in the face. This guy that does the ring interviews, the old dude.
Why?
I don't know. He's been doing it for years, but he's just such a douche.
What?
Like,
He
I don't know.
seems so nice.
What's the guy's name that does the ring interviews? The white dude with the gray hair. Sometimes he asks like the dumbest questions. He always looks like he's got a finger stuck in his ass. What's this guy's name?
Did you have any gummies tonight, Moss?
No. But I will. Fight Circus is on. Do you want
We're gonna blame it on the gummies.
Do you want to watch Fight Circus later?
I have to go make chili, so I'm only gonna be here for like 20 minutes.
Wow, we got more people in our chat than Fight Circus has watching their stream. That's
What
nuts,
is Fight
man.
Circus?
That's what Felony's fighting on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's free. That's pretty crazy. I know you're talking about everyone hates that guy. Is it true? Yeah, dude, he seems like such a douche. What's that guy's name? Jim Gray is hated all over the world. See, I'm not the only one. Okay. Jim Gray. That's his name, right? Jim Gray. He's just such a fucking douche. Jim.
I have a contact from last night and I'm still laughing. Oh, contact high, is that what you meant? Fight Circus is AIDS. Smoke some DMT. Remember Larry Merchant used to talk shit to Tyson on
This
Floyd?
guy. Yeah, this dude over here. He's such a
What kind of
penis.
meat does she use in the chili? I'm wondering, you know. So I know it's supposed to be ground beef, but we like to take the healthier route, and I go with ground turkey.
I just want I want to fucking mule kick this guy. You know? He looks like such a cunt. Right? Doesn't he have like a fucking like kickable face?
No.
He's such a
He
dick.
seems like such a
Every
nice
time he's
dude.
interviewing, he's asking stupid questions. He's got this stupid grin. He's like the guy that you're playing poker with. He always goes all in.
That's
you know?
so mean.
He just doesn't stop going all in. It's like, Dick, we want to play some cards here. He's that guy.
You know, I just feel so special. I've got a special face. Attention is short, bust to outer space. Mine in a special place. GSP abducted me. I'm from an alien race. Special face. Special face. Special face.
Thank you for
Look how
donating.
young and skinny I was there, Moss.
I don't hear the buzz from the
It's always great to see you, Jessie Bell.
Oh.
Do you agree that boxing is kinda gay?
I have to be careful what I say because I think we got a lot of boxing fans in here tonight, right? Or am I mistaken?
Well, I would imagine mostly MMA fans still,
I'm
but
just going to put it this way. I favor MMA. But if I'm being truly honest, ever since Logan was born, I have been out of the realm of combat sports for a while.
are you gay for MMA?
I'm gay for MMA.
Is it weird seeing yourself on camera now?
Why?
I don't know, because it's been a while.
No, it feels normal.
Does? Okay.
Yeah, it's not like...
I don't know. I was wondering if you feel weird.
I feel fatter now.
You feel fatter?
Yeah.
Well, you just had your second child.
Well, that's not an excuse.
Well, don't worry. Anytime you feel bad about yourself.
Now, when I come on, I'm like, oh, I don't look as young and sprucey as I used to.
Don't worry.
I look
look like,
exhausted and fat.
you can look like this guy. No, as long as you sit next to me, you look fine. Because I'm just getting older and more decrepit looking. So don't worry. Anytime you feel bad about yourself, just look who you sit next to. You know, look at me.
Yeah.
Like I'm fucking falling apart. So don't worry. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we have trouble.
Your pay-per-view, Moss.
Oh, no.
It bit the dust.
Oh, no. Oh, no, guys.
Oh, you guys are just being nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. That was me, like, hunting for compliments because
Got it.
I haven't been getting them lately.
Got him.
Congrats on the second hit, kid. I was here for No Kids. Oh, wow. So you've been here since No Kids. Wow. So you got to kind of see us grow up a little bit. You got to see the whole journey. I think there's quite a few people here who got to see the whole journey. From the moment, actually, that Moss was by himself and he hadn't even met me yet. There are some people here, like Ann. And I even think Savage was around before Moss even met me. I think. I'm not sure about that, but I think he was. There's some people who've been around for a minute.
I'm imagining, I guess this is next. Right?
How are you dealing with Adesanya loss? Have you rewatched the fight? No, I haven't rewatched the fight. I will say this, and maybe it's because I've been removed from MMA for so long, but I even told Moss this the other day. I was like, it's getting really hard to defend this guy. And I love him so much. Like, I have nothing but support. And I don't think I'll ever jump ship. I don't think it's, like, possible for me to jump ship. But I am, like, a little ashamed and disappointed in him. You know, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I wish he handled things differently so that it wouldn't feel so shameful to support him.
The lipstick spanker?
Ah, super chat.
Charlo 2 put on a clinic. Canelo finished in 9th.
We'll see.
Wow. That'd be something else. That'd be pretty nuts. I wouldn't mind seeing that.
That's why I wanted a fan. A sold-out crowd to walk out that tunnel, blow the roof off this place, and look over and see my son like, wow, Dad, that's you. And see the look on his face, you know, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy. You make me feel so proud. Daddy Cowboy.
Sing it!
Don't cry, Daddy Cowboy, don't cry. You're making me feel so proud.
And see the look on his face, you know, wow, Dad. Wow, Dad.
Thank you, Jay Blowful. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey Jess, I feel like I haven't seen you on stream in a year or so. Can't wait till you come back more regularly.
Me too.
Moss does a great job, but I miss your excitement and enthusiasm calling the fights.
Aw.
Love you guys.
Thanks so much, Jay Blowful. Yeah, I can't wait to come back regularly too. Right now, it's just a little hard to do, but Soon.
A little hard.
Just a little bit,
I gotta take a leak.
but soon.
Hold on a second. Thank you, Jay Bluefield. Thank
And
you,
yeah,
guys.
it has been like, I was telling Moss, it feels like it's been about a year. Because like I've been coming in here and there, but I think consecutively it's been almost a year since I've been, because I kind of stopped showing up to regular streams the moment we found out I was pregnant with our second. And that was last year. That was actually exactly a year ago. Show the new special face. What new special face? Moss better hurry up because I think my son's waking up right now. Tell Raven hello, please. Hello, Raven. Once Logan can hold his head up by himself, JBM will return. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we just want to make sure that everything is good. And right now, like, Logan's waking up every hour. You know, still. He's having a hard time sleeping. He's going through a growth spurt right now. So, it's just a little difficult, you know, to be here consecutively. But when I'm able to get more rest, I'd be more than happy to show up every night. We're so proud of you guys, Isabel. We understand your absence. You guys are building a wonderful life. Oh, thanks, Ninja Choke. Any more kids in the future? I wasn't opposed to one more, but I respect that Moss is done with 2. So we're done with 2. But if I magically popped up with another one, I wouldn't be disappointed. But no, I think we're settling with 2. Ever considered short hair? I did have short hair at one point this summer, but you guys probably didn't see it because I haven't been on stream.
Guys, I think I think we're gonna go into the fight. They're showing they're showing the lead up to Charlo and Canelo. There's only 2 fights on the main card. Did a fight fall off? What the hell? No one's fighting now, but they're showing highlights. Like, what happened to this fight?
Sausage. Sausage. Wiener schnitzel. Sausage.
Oh, here. No, I guess we still have one more. They're just wasting time, I guess. That's weird. Okay. I have one more.
So, Moss, I have a story for you.
Yeah.
Completely irrelevant, but I thought you would find it cute. Ready for this? Ellie, tonight, after her bath, Logan was in a good mood. He was just hanging out on the bed, so we had a little extra time. So she let me braid her hair tonight.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, look at her little braid. Oh, you can't see it. But she let me braid her hair so that she can wake up with curls tomorrow. And she got so excited about her little curls tomorrow, about seeing them. And I kept thinking, what I would give to be that young and just happy and so excited and joyful about curls.
I tell you what, though, I wouldn't do it. You know why? Because you have to go through school again.
No, but I'm saying like the joy, the simple things that kids find joy in.
Yeah.
She was so joyful and so filled with happiness that she's going to have little curls tomorrow.
Like, I take my 20s back. Like, I go back to that. But Ellie's age, no. Because you gotta go through school. School sucks.
You're thinking of the wrong things. I'm talking about the happiness in being that
yeah.
age.
Well, you're not happy?
I'm saying she was able to find joy in like the little things.
Yeah.
Like she was so thrilled that she's going to have curls tomorrow.
I tell you what.
Adults don't do that. They don't, like, their whole day's not made because they're going to have curls tomorrow.
I tell you what, when I took Ellie to the park today and she was playing with those kids and this whole thing, like, I was, like, super happy. Yeah. Like, genuinely happy. I was sitting there.
She has a way, man.
I was sitting there and I was just watching her play with the other kids and I was like, this is cool, man.
She's a little cutie patootie.
Yep.
Anyways.
There's nothing to do with fights.
Thought you would enjoy that story.
Maybe more for Food Court Friday, but yeah. It's all right.
It was so cute.
Yeah, puberty's terrible, right? You don't want to go through that again.
I didn't have a hard time during puberty.
Yeah, I saw pictures of you.
You saw pictures of me before puberty. I don't think you've ever seen a picture of me during puberty.
Yeah, puberty's kind of weird, man. It's like that awkward. You can't, like, you're trying to find yourself.
It wasn't that hard.
20s. Good. Still getting adjusted to the time difference. Who, us? Are we getting adjusted to it? What's weird is we run on East Coast time, even though we're in Arizona. It's bizarre. Like, anytime we book a guest or anything like that, we book it off of East Coast time because it seems like more people just work on that time zone. I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. All right, so there's a co-main event. There's just a lot of nonsense, so we're just yapping away. Let me know what you want to talk about in the chat. And then when Canelo Alvarez fights Jermell Charlo, we'll do the play-by-play.
Who's this Twin J in the chat? How do you get that font?
Well, I was talking about him.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I said DM us. I need to find. He says it's an APK.
That's
an
pretty
Android
freaking cool.
APK. He's a hacker.
Oh yeah.
He's a chat
badass.
hacker.
Yeah, I know, Rose. I gotta go make the chili. About 10 more minutes. I'll go. 5 more minutes. I'll go make the chili. You said it and forget it.
Tail of the tape.
Oh, Logan's
So
looking up.
Ramos versus Lubin. So that will be next. Okay. So this is not a title fight. Oh yes, it is. Or is it? No. No, it's not a title fight. Just co-main event, 154-pound fight. They're wasting some time.
Oh, Logan.
Logan wants to see the fights. He's nervous.
How much do you wake up at night? First waking is at 10:30. And then again at 12:30. And then 1:30, 3:30. Sometimes 4:30 and then 5. And usually, if I'm lucky, I can get him to sleep till 6. But generally, he wakes up around 5:30 in the morning. And then we're up for the day.
Yeah, I kind of want to see this movie. The what's it called? The one with the what the hell is this called again? It's based off a game. Freddy.
Oh.
What the hell is it called?
Midnight at Freddy's or Five Nights at Freddy's, or I don't know.
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy, I think it's called. I kind of want to see it. I want to see a new Saw movie too.
That was Moss's night eating schedule. Yeah. That's the times that he wakes up at night to go eat.
Yeah, I fucking raid the fridge. Dude, I was watching myself last night. Like I was kind of like trying to pay attention. Dude, I was like I'm like a raccoon after I'm high. Like I'm like
I thought the same thing. I actually thought of a raccoon because I wake up in the morning sometimes and the pantry's left open. There's wrappers on the counter.
Like a fucking raccoon.
He doesn't even like pick up after himself. And I'm like, what the hell just bombarded? Because I always clean the kitchen before I go to bed. So I have a nice clean kitchen in the morning.
I'm probably foaming at the mouth.
And it's like this rodent just came in and bombarded my kitchen in the middle of the night. And I wake up and I see all this crap. Like,
dude, it's crazy, man. How many people get high and like a raccoon in their kitchen? Just fucking just rummaging through the cabinets.
I'm
just
like,
eating anything that's in front of them.
How high do you have to be to leave the kitchen like this?
You have no idea. You have no idea. Get high, and the experience of the munchies is like, it's an uncontrollable.
I've gone down there and I found things in the pantry that were no longer there. That I knew were there
I'm
full
mixing everything up, man.
The day before.
Dude, everything that is edible, I find a way to put it together.
I used to buy the little snackums.
It's crazy.
The little dill snackums, the pickles that are like this tiny for Ellie because she loves pickles. And I remember I bought a full jar, and then the next day, it was like 3/4 gone. Like, he ate almost a full jar of fucking pickles, guys.
Dude, I'll eat anything. It's fucking bizarre, man.
And I went to go get Ellie a snack, and I'm like, where's all her pickles? Daddy ate them.
Dude, it's nuts.
Daddy got high and ate the pickles.
It's like, now I know what a vampire feels like when they crave blood. You know, it's got to be that feeling. It's an uncontrollable urge to eat. Like, it's
I
nuts,
don't know, man.
Dude, don't do drugs.
A full jar of pickles? Like,
yeah,
come
you'd be
on.
surprised. Because I'm trying not to eat the sweets, right? So I'm just finding things. Dude, it's crazy, man. I can't believe it, man. Like last night, I was like, what am I doing?
I was expecting the juice to be gone, too.
Like, where's the cheese? I'm just eating like provolone. Like I'm just eating.
Really?
Yeah, I was just eating like slices of provolone. And I'm like, oh, I'm just eating it.
Ew. That's gross.
Like a rabid raccoon. It's so weird, man. My doctor's like, do you eat late at night? I'm like, yeah, I can't stop.
Oh, man. I know, Silver Carl. I'm so excited. Like, nobody else. I mean, that one girl has a daughter, so she probably understands. Like, this is the very first time she's ever let me braid her hair overnight. She's never let me do this before. So, like, I'm very excited. And she's, like, super excited about the little curls in her hair.
Okay.
Okay.
We are about to watch the co-main event. Now, like I said before, it's going to be light commentary. We're going to tell you what's going on. We're going to have side conversation. Then when Canelo's fighting Charlo, we'll tell you exactly what's going down, play by play. But this is the co-main event. We'll see how this thing goes.
Sausage.
Edibles give you the munchies more than smoking. Dude, it's crazy, man. It's like uncontrollable.
Oh, you just got done curling your hair for homecoming. Oh my gosh, can you, Moss? When Ellie goes to homecoming, kill me now.
All right.
Fermented foods. Yeah, he eats sauerkraut.
Yeah.
He'll go raid the sauerkraut, the pickles, the pepperonis, I once had a package of salami in there, just little salami circles. And I went in there the next day and it was like 90% gone. Just all the salami was gone.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, peanut butter. That's fucking, you know what you do? You put
Did you get into the jelly? Because I saw the jelly on literally like this morning there was jelly in the
I'm telling you, man.
Little shelf in
Let
the
me
fridge.
tell you what's money, and then we'll talk about some fights. Get high, and then get like get some bread, right? Put the peanut butter on the bread, lightly on the bread, right? Then get a little bit of that. Actually, no, wait for the jelly. Wait for the jelly, right? You put the peanut butter on the bread.
peanut butter and jellies in the freezer. The Uncrustables.
No, that's trash.
That's peanut butter and jelly.
It's trash. It's just garbage. You put the peanut butter on the bread. You put the bread in the toaster, and just toast it up real crispy, right? Then you put a light layer of the jelly on there. You smash it together, and you take a bite, and it crunches into the bread. It's so fucking good,
so
man.
What's the difference between that and an Uncrustable?
An Uncrustable's
it's literally
trash.
bread, peanut butter, and
jelly.
jelly.
You know, Uncrustable just tastes like you're just shoving sugar in your face. Uncrustable
it's peanut butter and jelly.
It's not good. It's not the same.
Oh, jeez.
And you're speaking to a professional fat guy here. It's not the same. Uncrustables are garbage, man, compared to just a regular peanut butter and jelly.
I'm waiting for him to get into the trick-or-treaters candy.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I like see it sitting there, and I'm like, oh, one day that's gonna be gone.
Yeah. Anyway, all right. So we got Jesus Ramos, who has entered the arena, the ring, and he is very confident. He is 20-0. 20-0. He is from Casa Grande, Arizona. So guess who I'm going with? The 22-year-old 5'10", 72-inch reacher versus Orlando, Florida. 27-year-old Lubin, who's 5'9", 74.5-inch reach. Co-main events. Pretending I give a shit about this, I don't. Trying to think of the best compliment. You guys rock. Thank you. John Irwin, I've noticed in chat, very nice guy. Very, very nice guy.
Listen, Two Joints. I was craving cinnamon rolls, and I have this recipe that is like so freaking good, but I only make it once a year for Thanksgiving. But this time I made it now, and I'm gonna make it for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. I'm convinced Jesse's trying to kill me. Like she's trying to make things.
I promise you, it's not about you.
Because I'm about to, but you'll throw away half that tray. I'll demolish that tray.
I made it for me. It has nothing to do with
know,
you.
but
As much as you would like to think that I'm doing it for you.
You throw food away, and I can't do that. The raccoon in me can't let that happen. I gotta finish the scraps.
You know what's weird is every time I've brought in treats before or made treats, like he's never touched them. He's actually done really well. This is the first time I've ever seen him cave.
I caved, yeah, I did.
He's never caved, and so I thought, okay, he's never caved before. I can make him. He's not gonna. But what happened?
It's your fault.
He came in and caved.
You
I didn't
know what though?
It.
If I'm Conor McGregor, right, and I'm trying to stop cocaine, and you just bring cocaine and put it on the table and keep leaving it on the table, eventually
I'm not gonna stop my own cocaine just to cater to your needs.
I'm gonna put it right up my nose.
It was your choice to stop it in the first place.
See, that's the thing. The reason why I stopped smoking was because I stopped living with people that smoked. But if I lived with people that smoked when I was trying to stop, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it.
I did.
And I stopped. Yeah, but I'm not as strong. Like I am. I have addictive personality. You know, I have no willpower. But I'll figure it out. Anyway, it's not about that. It's about the fights, Jesse.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I forgot this dynamic. Like, try to pull it back.
I know.
On course.
I'm sorry. I always like get off. I like talk about stupid shit that has nothing to do with the actual show. I have such a problem, man.
I try.
I have like no attention span.
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Truno fan, for the subscribe. Appreciate you. There's an albino referee. I'm not gonna pretend I care about this fight, but you know, we'll let you know what's going on. Eat more gummies.
Yeah, I'm chicking the show up. It's okay. I'm about to bounce here in a minute anyways, so.
No, don't bounce.
I have to because Logan's starting to wake up and I got to start the chili.
So bring on Logan when we're...
I cannot do that, Moss. He's sleep training.
After these fights, you want to watch Fight Circus? Want to run it back?
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see.
Let's scare the shit out of me. The PP got me.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see.
PP. Thank you.
He's got a penis down there and I like what I see. PP. He's got a penis down there and I like what I see.
PP. Thank you, Ninja Choke. Muchos gracias. Thank you, man.
Jess, do you make cauliflower cinnamon rolls though? Eyes.
Thank you. She had to slip out. The baby was twisting and turning. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Ninja Choke. Thank you. All right, chat. Okay. That is your main event, but we're going to take you into the co-main event, okay? The prediction line has passed. Deadline has passed. A 20-0-0 fighter out of Arizona. He say USA. Why does he got the Mexican flag? Confused. I don't get it. Is he Mexican or is he from the USA? What is he from? My Topology's from the US. In the ring, he's Mexican. I'm going to go with Arizona. He's the favorite. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we're going to have the clock. We're going to have the round over here. I might as well move over because I don't know what's the deal with the baby. So let me move over for the time being. Woo. Nobody puts Mystic in the corner. All right, here we go. You cunts are all right. Thank you, Honest Laundry. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful.
All right, so round one. It's a 12-round fight. I have my trusty notepad over here for the Canelo fight. I will be doing my own score as I give you the play-by-play for that, but I'm going to keep an eye on this thing, see what this is about. Ramos versus Lubin. First round of action. Mexican-American. I guess so, yeah. I'm going with the undefeated guy. It's boxing. Over 8.5 or under. On this fight? I don't know. I have no idea. Under. The Mexican finishes them in 4. I don't know. Upset incoming. Okay. Where's Goldie? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if he's working this week. I have no idea. So we are... I see Big Mo is in the UK on BT Sports, which is kind of cool. So shout out to Big Mo. But let me see. Who you have in the chat? Who you going for here? Lubin or Ramos? I like the way Ramos stands. He's got like an upright... He's got good defense over here. Lubin's whipping in that jab, but good D by Ramos, slowly coming forward. These guys are 154. They look pretty big, though. What's the height on these guys? 5'10", 5'9". They look big. Bigger than that. It's a body shot coming in by Ramos, followed by the right hand to the face of Lubin. Lubin fires back with the right. A little feeling out round here. Oh my God, is that a judge in the first? There's a woman with very big hair and a pink, I guess that's a judge. She's very distracting. Like a pink shirt on. Lubin my cock. Ramos, I'll take the black guy. My laundry screams, that's all dirty. We need Texas State to cover the spread. I have 1 minute left. Let's go. Let's go. So not crazy activity. They're just kind of feeling each other out. Whipping jabs coming out by Lubin. Lubin taking his time. Ramos trying to work on the body. Lubin stepping away. Lubin putting in the jab there. And then a double jab by Ramos. Ramos pushing Lubin back to the ropes as he's working in with that jab some more with 10 seconds on the clock. So Ramos pushing the action here. Strong Mexican-American talent. Close round. I guess I give an edge to Ramos, but close. Close stuff. He's got a penis down there and I... Okay. Let's move on to round number 2. Let's hope this doesn't go 12. Fingers crossed, guys. Ramos, is that where you're going? I think that's fair. That big fat lady in the pink needs to sit her ass down. Nobody behind her can see. And laid all that money for ringside seats. I think she's a judge. I think. I'm excited about Yuri versus Potan. Me and Sausage called it. Yuri versus Potan. Yeah, it should be good. That should be fun. I wonder if that's ever going to hit the ground. That should be a good fight. Yuri's not the type of guy to be in a boring fight. Even though Alex's last fight wasn't the most exciting, but it wasn't really Alex's fault. Yeah, I'm curious how this is going to play out. It's going to be fun. So we're in round number 2 of the co-main events. We'll wait for something fun to happen. Ricardo Miranda with the 5.
I try to stay up for the Canelo fights, but my kids just woke up 4:40 am soon. Still appreciate the chat room.
Let's go. Thank you, Ricardo. My kids just woke up 4:40 a.m. Poof. Yeah, kids got that early. They like to wake up early. Yeah, Canelo, I think he's saying. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Yuri's a fucking beast, man. Yeah, he's never boring. Ooh, nice body shot by Ramos. Against the ropes is Lubin. Ramos working on that body some more. Loving it. But Lubin circles around, comes back with the jab a couple times, and then goes back down to the body. So we're going a lot of jabs here from the Ramos side of things. There's a nice left hand. But Ramos is being the aggressor, moving in. I wish there was some live stats I could pull up for you guys, like how I do with the UFC. There's probably something. Does anyone know if boxing has live striking stats? That'd be kind of cool to put on the screen. Let me see. I'm going to look it up real quick. Just out of curiosity. Oh, there's this guy again. Live boxing. Let's see. Live boxing coverage round by round. This is just probably like blog stuff. Ramos, is that it? Not Ramos? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Does anyone really care? I wonder if ESPN has this. Let me see. I'm going to try to find something here. That'd be cool if ESPN has something. Boxing, Fight Center, ESPN. ESPN Fight Center, but I think it's just for MMA. Yeah. Oh, Contender Series has the pictures for next week. That's cool. UFC, PFL, Bellator. Okay, 2 in the books. Didn't pay attention to that round. Nope. I don't know. I'm sure there's something. There's got to be something. Well, let's put in for a monetization real quick. Ray Mam. Live betting odds would be good to know. Yeah, live betting would be cool. That would be cool. Just request a review. Guys, hit the like button if you haven't done so. We are looking for 420 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, thank you to those that have. No hablo español. What's everyone's favorite color? All right, Eric has a great question. We need to get to the bottom of this. What's your favorite color? Mine used to be blue for the longest time, but I'm kind of like digging red as I get older. It's weird. I put the wrong round there. Like, I don't know why. Like, I find myself, I like blue. Like, I still like blue a lot, but I'm always finding myself going red with things. It's weird. Green. Love Tony, but dude should retire. Thai ring girl has a hot and nice ass. Green. 52145. Gray. I don't see color. The rest of you are racist. Hey, I was doing it. I was getting there. Black and green. Wow, you guys got some interesting colors. Used to like blue, now purple. Mine is purple. Hot pink. Look at that. Get to the bottom of this. We're in the third round of 12. But more importantly, we're finding out what your favorite color is in the chat. So make sure you let us know. All right. Mine changes based on the cool and sugar puts in his hair with the color. Used to love purple, now green. Purple is gay. Ferguson ain't never gonna retire. Yeah, I was watching some of the posts he's been putting on social media about the Pimblett fight, and I just cringe every time I see something. Man, Lubin's coming in. I mean, Ramos is coming in on Lubin. But Lubin's holding his ground there, throwing that jab back at him. Whipping it in towards the face of Ramos. I wish I cared about this fight. Ramos really working on that body. Lubin going upstairs with the right hand. 125 on the clock, third of 12. Now he has to chat there. Grandmother's maiden names. Okay, answer it. What is your grandmother's maiden name? It's pretty bad. I can't even give a shit about the co-main event. Damn. Give me something to work with boxing. Does anyone know these guys? So Ramos's last fight was 5 months ago. Joey Spencer, Erickson Lubin was 1 month, 4 weeks ago. So not that long ago. Last loss was a year ago. Green and yellow must never be seen. Unless we're in the washing machine. Yeah, this is I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say, but if you could have any household pet, what would it be? Any pet, household pet would it be? I would love to have a monkey, but I feel like it's a pain in the ass, you know? I would love to have a monkey, like a little spider monkey. Oh, man, good flurry against the ropes. Ramos landing with 13 seconds left. Lubin trying to fire back with that jab, but Ramos is trying to go for some kill shots here. 3 seconds left. Ramos walking in. Ramos looking good. Okay. Going to round number 4. Okay. Raccoon. My wife already has one of those. I have 500, you're saying, on Canelo, round 9. You bet $500? Did you really? Did you put $500 on this? Dude, that's insane, man. Is that true? Are you telling the truth? Fight Circus is awesome. Papa Gummy Moss, you're going to need it to watch. Yeah, I have a feeling. I'm going to have to be high to watch that. But I will watch it. I will check it out. It's probably so funny, man. I guarantee I'll be laughing my ass off. I think that's what it's made for, you know? You got to watch either drunk or high. Although, I got to be honest with you, man. Watching movies and TV shows high, it's so much more enhanced. It really is. Like, so many things are enhanced while high. It's a bizarre thing. I kind of wish I didn't take such a gap in my life. A break from weed. So we got 240 and 4th round out of 12. We are literally just wasting time until Canelo fights Charlo. Go to the movies high. Fight Circus is hilarious. They're fighting Calico Canvas like ice. And I keep falling. Oh, yeah, it's a hockey fight thing they said they were doing too, right? Charlo loving the energy. Playing PS5 high. Yeah, playing video games, but I'm like, you've seen me do it on the second channel. It's like I turn into like I become useless playing video games high. Like I just watching movies. Hold on. and TV high make you see through the bullshit and realize how dumb. Dude, Jesse hates when I watch shit high because like all of a sudden the actors look terrible. Like I'm like, wow, this is horrible. The acting in this. Why is that? Why could you see like the bad acting in movies and TV or just amplified when you're high? That's so crazy, man, that you say that because I get that same experience. So Lubin's trying to counter in as he's backing up. Ramos, the aggressor, he likes working that body. We're in 4 out of 12, and Ramos is just trying to stay unblemished. Mm. 2001 Space Odyssey high. What is it about guys that wear baggy pants? I used to, but now I wear like in between. You can't be too tight, can't be too baggy. Having sex high is great. Yeah, it's fantastic. Like everything's amplified. It's nuts, man. You're right. It's fucking crazy. Weed makes you see what's real, bro. It's why the stoners you meet all your life are like laughing and rolling their eyes at the world. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, you think these guys are just idiots, but they're like seeing things clear. It's weird. It's really weird. Yo, if I'm telling you, I was telling my brother today because my brother's all like high strung and he's stressed and he has anxiety and he's always freaking out. I told him, yo, you got to get on marijuana, man. What are you doing? I like the aggressiveness of Ramos, by the way. Like he's just constantly walking down Lubin. Lubin's holding his ground, but Ramos is he's just walking him down, working that body, bang, bang, just walking in, just marching forward. Really do like this kid's style. Yeah, I like him. There's a Dana Paula, whoever that is, but she's taking pictures on the red carpet or whatever. I don't even know who the hell she is, but she's there. And Devin Haney's there.
Wonderful, wonderful.
We got Tropic Tom.
Try driving a Zamboni high. You'll get paranoid when you look down at your reflection in the ice and think that you are trapped.
Yeah. Yeah, I got to make sure I don't take too much to get paranoid. That's where it's not as pleasant. You got to be just on the right amount. Thank you, Tom, and thank you. Chris Ariola. Imagine your last name is Ariola. Okay. Round 5 has begun here of 12. Come on, let's fast forward this shit and get to Canelo, man. Spartacus or Vikings? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm going to have to say Spartacus. Because at least Spartacus, like, it didn't fall apart. Like, Vikings, a certain person died, and it just kind of, everything started to fall apart. Whereas Spartacus was pretty consistent. So I'm going to go Spartacus. If you can get past all the penis in it. Spartacus had an obnoxious amount of penis. If you can get past that, it's a pretty good show. Spartacus is badass. I should run that back with Jessie. I think she'd really like it. So we're in round 5 of 12 with 1:53 on the clock. I would say Ramos is up in my, my professional scoring. Vikings, very good TV show. A specific person died and it hurt. It suffered. You're tattooing your eyes on your nuts? Why? What are you guys saying so far? Those that are watching the co-main event with us, I'm thinking Ramos is up. I mean, he's very aggressive, moving in, slams in a left hand. And Lubin doesn't really have much. Everything that he's firing back is off the gloves. There's a nice body shot by Lubin. He's got to turn up a little bit more. But Ramos just walking him down. Spartacus is mid? No, stop it. Stop it, man. That show was wild. Yep, that's true. The main character passed away. That is true. And it was a little weird. Man, nice body shots by Ramos again against the ropes. Like I'm having two conversations right now at the same time. But I could pull it off, guys. I got you. Yeah, the main actor died. It was a bummer. And this other guy filled in. He did all right. And they had a spin-off show, Atticus. Like, was it like one season? Which is pretty good. But it looks like it's all Ramos here, man. Ramos is super aggressive. Love the way this guy fucking walks down. Now he's working against the ropes, to the body, to the face. He's peppering combos. Lubin just eating them here. 5 seconds on the clock. Ramos still walking forward. Yeah, Ramos is good. I don't know much about this Lubin, but he's 25-2-0. And he's getting worked. Is that patch falling off the back of Lubin's trunks? I got to check it out. I didn't see him. So we're going into the 6th round. Halfway point of the fight. And then the next fight is the main event of the evening. 49ers are very good. I'm about to win 900 million Powerball drawing. Let's go. Would a chick rather be with a rugged motorcycle dude or the hot male model? Pool boy army. A rugged motorcycle dude or a hot male model? It depends on the girl, because I think Jessie would rather be with the rugged guy, because she always makes comments about like guys being too pretty or too, like, I don't know, like too boyish. So I would imagine the motorcycle guy, I would guess, but that's just her. Some other women hate facial hair and want like a twink. So it depends, I guess. Got make model on a motorcycle. Wait, I'm not gay. All right, so 6 out of 12. And Lubin's got to turn up a little bit here. He's trying to let him go here early in the 6th. Ramos just trying to stay on him. Lubin is landing. But Ramos unfazed. Throws out that jab there. Another jab coming in by Ramos. 2:15 on the clock. All right. If you don't have a beard, I'm assuming you're gay or can't grow. That's true. That's true. You're either gay or you can't grow one. Yeah, Fight Circus. Yeah, I'm going to check it out after this. What about rugged man on a bike that looks like a model? Yeah, it's called Sons of Anarchy. That dude, I don't know how they casted that guy, but he looked way too pretty to be a biker. LSD. Great taste, less filling. Cops and firefighters aren't allowed to have beards. It's true, yeah. Some delivery services don't let you have beards. Yeah, although they're starting to loosen up, I notice. Some of these places, which is, they should. I mean, I could understand if you want them well kept. You don't want the beard like too unruly, but you should let them grow facial hair, right? Ramos gonna beat that ass. Yeah, he's looking pretty good. There's 104 left. I would say he's up. I'm not taking score. I'm taking it in the main event. Very important. I'm gonna jot down the score. I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. We got 900 people in there. Hit the like button if you haven't done so. Thank you to the subscribers. Thank you to the donators. Appreciate you guys. Beards suck sometimes. I mean, I don't know. When is it bad? Like, you know when it's bad? If you let your like mustache hair grow too long and then you're like eating food and shit, and it's kind of gross. You don't want to be chewing on your mustache hair. Some people just let it like just grow. Like it's weird, man. Don't want to be doing that. If you're talking to someone and some food gets left over in your beard somewhere, that's not cool. But other than that, people say beards get itchy. I don't know what the fuck. Maybe you gotta take a shower. I have no idea. My beard's never been itchy. That weirds me out. That people are like, yeah, I can't grow a beard. It makes my face itchy. It's like, bro, take a shower. I don't know what you want me to say. Wash yourself. You're clearly not doing it right if your face is getting itchy. All right, so we are going into round number 7. I'm still going with the Mexican-American. He's going to win every single round. You trim with your teeth. I trained jiu-jitsu with some bearded dudes, and it definitely seems like a disadvantage. Wait, I trained jiu-jitsu with some bearded dudes, and it definitely seems like a disadvantage. To what? Like, what? Jiu-jitsu? What do you mean? What, are you grabbing the beard? Yeah, some people can't grow a full beard. Yeah. Like, they have, like, patches that are missing and shit. That's a bummer, man. You like your woman with a little beard? Okay, here we go. 7th round. We're watching a little pay-per-view action here. I'm on the edge of my seat, guys. Is anyone, like, riveted by this? Like, who's watching along? Is anyone, like, super into this shit? Because I am so checked out of this fight. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm checked out, man. Don't have a beard. In a real fight, I would grab a beard and pull it down to my butt. So shouldn't we all try to be biker dudes if that's what all women... I don't think that's what all women want. I do know girls that don't like facial hair at all. It depends what kind of woman you want. I don't know. Oh, nice left hand. Ramos. You forgot the fight was on? Just laughing at the chat. Yeah, I mean, this is just an excuse to hang out. Oh, so, okay. It is Ramos. You're right. 59-55. So they're giving Lubin round 1 and 2 through 6 all Ramos. Oh, my God, dude. Yeah, he's just chilling. The more hair down, the shorter it looks. It's true. Most women think alike, though, so the gossip... Oh, hold on a second. The gossip to friends, etc. Yeah, it was weird when I was a kid. I remember like when I first started like dating and stuff like that, and like girls would like be like talking to themselves, and like rumors would get back whether you're good or bad at doing certain things, or it's a weird time, man. It's a weird time. Like you're talking to your boys about the girls are talking to each other about you. Like everyone knows about your dick size or whatever the fuck's going on. It's weird. It's super weird to think about, you know? And then you become an adult, you don't have to really worry about that shit. But when you're kids, it's ruthless. You know? Thank God I haven't had anything really bad get back to me, but man, kids have fucked up. A fight circus is better than a boxing card. I believe you. I believe you. But don't worry, Canelo Charlo is going to fucking knock our socks off. Could you imagine Canelo Charlo is like a Tyson fight where it's just like bang, done, first round? Put it in the books. Man, Ramos, he's trying to put this thing away. Oh, he's landing him here. Come on, Ramos. Get it done. Kind of looks like a young Nick Diaz. Not in this picture. This picture, he looks like a Mexican Karate Kid. But on my TV, he looks like Nick Diaz a little bit. Love the way he's working the body. Yeah, Ramos is chilling. Ramos fucking this dude up. Although Lubin is countering in. But Ramos unfazed. He's about to win another round. Damn, bro. Yo, Ramos is just running this fight. It's not even competitive. Just running this thing. Lubin's got to get going. He's got to stop horsing around here. Putting everyone to sleep. The history of boxing is the only reason people still watch this crap. There's way more entertaining stuff out there. I mean, dude, I think I'd rather watch fucking tennis right now. To be honest, to be completely honest. I mean, even if you're a boxing fan, you got to admit this is just lame. No? All right, boxing fans in the chat, be honest with me. Is this a good fight? I mean, listen, Ramos, I keep on saying his name wrong. He's solid. I'm fucking knocking my keyboard. He's a solid fighter, man. But it's a lopsided fight, and it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind. Put sumo on. You love tennis? There you go. See, I'm telling the truth. Tennis is better. Tennis is cool. See? Tennis over boxing. Tennis greater than boxing. I don't even like tennis. Charlo in the chat. Boring. No vax. Canelo. Yeah, let me know what you guys think about it. Those that are watching along with us, let me know. Honestly, I'm just killing time until Canelo Charlo. And then we're going to get into it, guys. This shit's probably going to go to distance. So we got the clock over here. When the Canelo fight starts, I'll pull it into the other room. And we'll get to business, okay? But holy cow, 69-64 in favor of Ramos. Unofficial scores. I concur. I have it 70-63. Would you consider buying a motorcycle to appease your wife's needs more? No, but I've thought of getting a motorcycle as a second vehicle just to zip around, but I have 2 kids, so it's not like practical. So I'm probably gonna get like a golf cart. An old man golf cart is just, you know, that's my life now. I hope Canelo goes the distance too. Oh God, please no. Well, unless you have a bet on it. I don't know if I could handle 12 rounds of this again. I have a scooter. I have an e-scooter that I zip around, but I don't like go to the store with it. I just for fun sometimes take it out but I feel weird. Like I feel weird on this scooter, you know, because here I am in my 40s just riding around this e-scooter. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of pedo-esque. So, you know, I don't know. I need to have like my family with me when I'm doing it. It's weird seeing a bearded guy, just a random bearded guy on a scooter go around the neighborhood. People could call the police on me. Anyway, Ramos is working against the ropes here. Lubin and Ramos get separated by the albino referee, and they go right back into business. Lubin trying to fight from off the ropes, circling around towards the other side, and Ramos staying on him. Ramos coming in there, blocking some shots, using some head movement to engage, but he's just walking down Lubin. Lubin's got no place to go. I'm boxing casual right now. The only boxer I get up for is Fury. I'm with you, man. This is why any UFC card far exceeds. I mean, dude, you can give me the worst UFC card of all time. It can't be bad. I mean, it's not worse than this. This is just a fucking waste of time. It's a waste of time. 5 seconds left in the 8th round. Come on, man. Let's come on. Let's go. I mean, this is just a complete one-sided mess. That's the problem. Like, you know, when you have a lopsided fight with 12 rounds, dude, it gets to the point where like we're beating a dead horse. You know, like 12 rounds of a lopsided fight. At least, you know.
Oh,
come on.
Super chat.
Annie Lederman crashed her scooter and lost her nipple. True story.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate you guys, baby. Let's go. Okay. Let's pull it together. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. We can do this. I believe we can get this done. Imagine I just like shut the stream off and like forget it. I give up. There has been one time where I've done that, where I just stopped and I'm like, I can't watch this anymore. I can't remember what was the event. I can't fucking remember, but I remember I stopped one time where I was like, this is a waste of time. I don't remember what the hell it was. I wish, if anyone's been around for a long time, do you guys remember? I wish I remembered what that was. But I remember I just tapped out. I was like, yeah. It wasn't UFC. I just can't remember what the hell it was. Hey, Moss. Let's see. Did you say you can expire this fight? Did you say you can expire this fight? What? They haven't fought yet. No, man. They haven't fought. We're in the 9th round. We're getting there. And then after this fight's over, it's going to be just a bunch of promo nonsense. Like, it could have been Bellator. It could have been. Or PFL. One of those two. Very possible. Man, Lubin he's got to knock this fool out. It's the only way he's going to get the dub. Ramos is about to be 21-0 unless Lubin can shock the world here. MMA-Holes for felony probably won't start until midnight. Rangers are shite. Charlo walkout predictions. Will he have a rapper with him? That's a good question. I'm going to go with he's black. Yes. I'm going to say yes. Sure. Who knows? I hope if he does, I hope like it's not like that horrific Eminem performance where he was lip syncing and then he just turned around. Was it Spence walked out with him? Eminem starts lip syncing and then he just turns around and just leaves. Was it Crawford or Spence? I can't remember who it was. He just turns around and leaves him. I think it was Crawford, right? He turns around, lets Crawford walk in by himself. Like, that was the lamest walkout I've ever seen in my life. Worse than a Justin Bieber walkout with Floyd. At least Bieber had the cool hat. If a black means you're a rapper. No, I'm just trying to go with the odds, right? Chances are, if it's like a main event, you got a black guy, chances are there's gonna be a rapper there, right? I'm just going with the odds. I don't know. I've never seen a I haven't seen a Charlo fight. This is my first. This is gonna pop my Charlo cherry because I'm a casual, baby.
Casual.
But there's a part of me like I kind of want Canelo to win, but there's a part of me that's like, let's go USA, you know? Let's get it done. Slim Shady gets slipped a Mickey. Fight Circus is hilarious tonight. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I'm 100% going to check it out after this. By the way, yeah, Fight Circus is on YouTube. So after the stream, if you're not watching Fight Circus on the side or whatever, go ahead, go run it for free. Get high, get a couple of drinks. If you're underage, don't do any of that stuff. Just watch it, laugh. They're showing Canelo in the back. He's pointing to shoes. He just gave someone some shoes. Who the fuck? He just gave 2 boxes of shoes to somebody. Why did Canelo just give he just gifted people 2 boxes of shoes? Adelaide Bird? No. It's not Adelaide. Charlo looks like a really in shape Kanye. I'm looking at him right now. He kind of looks, he's got the same like puffy cheeks as Kanye. What are we in, round 9? Crazy entrances. You think we could see some crazy stuff? Please don't be Adelaide. Adelaide's too busy fucking up UFC scores. Adelaide Bird scores it. Dysfunctional. All right, so we're in round 10. Sorry, guys. Of the co-main events, I'll tell you exactly what happens here. But when Canelo and Charlo fight, we're gonna go blow for blow. Kanye's king. There's a fake Joey in the chat. Don't have shoes in Vegas. Man, oh man. Ramos is going to lose 1 round and just run the table. Holy shit, man. It's crazy, man. Does anyone think Lubin's going to fucking come back in this fight? We got 157 left. Ramos looking to stay undefeated. I kind of look like Charlo. I get that a lot. A lot of people confuse me for Charlo. Oh, they're saying, oh, they gave Lubin the 9th round, 9-1. We're in the 10th round. They gave him 2. Kanye's new wife is hot. I didn't see her. Moss is enjoying this boxing event like Izzy, like anime. This fucking fight, man. I'd rather watch a card of Yoel Romero versus Adesanya, like 10 of those fights in a row. Yoel Romero versus Adesanya. And Carla Esparza versus Rose Namajunas. Just a full card of that. than this nonsense. Oh my God, dude. All right, we got 57 seconds left. This is so boring. I'd rather watch Jake Paul. A Bud Bundy vibe. What was his name? Grandmaster something. What was his name? Why the fuck is this the co-main? I don't know. I guess I have a feeling because this Ramos kid, he's probably the type of guy that they want to really market. Like, he's undefeated. How old is he? He's what? He's 22 years old. You know, he's always marching forward. So he might be one of these guys that they're high on, this Ramos kid. I guess he's a chip. You know, he's a prospect. So they want to give him a nice stage. I guess that's what it is. Kid's good. Like, he's clearly winning this fight. I mean, it's not even competitive. I'd be throwing batteries. If I was in the building, I'd be throwing whatever the hell I have in my hands into the ring. They should throw some fucking axes in the ring. Or give them weapons or something. This is a mismatch. Yeah, this is a big mismatch. Although the last fight was an underdog got the win. Bad job of marketing him. Yeah, I never seen this kid before. Anyone ever see this kid? Jesus Ramos? Anyone? Mono? His nickname is Mono. 7th round Canelo. Anyone ever see this kid before? He seems good. Unless this guy Lubin's terrible. I mean, the guy's 25-2. Who the hell did he fight it? I mean, I don't know. This fight didn't even sell at T-Mobile. Ain't doing good on pay-per-views. I mean, I do see some empty seats. It's filled up a lot more than before. By the way, T-Mobile looking tiny with that wide shot. So here we are. We in the 11th round of 12 with a dominating performance by Jesus Ramos. Kissing disease. Jesus, the kissing disease Ramos. Yeah, they have him. Wow, they gave Lubin the last 2 rounds. So it's 97-93 in favor of Ramos. Unofficial. Never seen Ramos before. Lubin got knocked out by Charlo back in the day. Oh, did he really? They must have given tickets away. Oh, 100%. There's not a doubt in my mind. I've been to a UFC event where they were giving tickets away. It was a Conor fight, and they were giving tickets away. Because of the switch of opponent, whatever. And that's what they do if they can't fill the seats. But they'll say they had an incredible gate and whatever. They always lie. The UFC lies, boxing lies, everyone lies. Just to puff their chest out, talk about the big numbers. Can't win forever. Well, Canelo did lose not that long ago, right? Rolly Romero, and his last fight, he was getting beat so bad. Then as soon as he finally threw one punch, the ref jumped in and called the fight off. That's ridiculous. So we got 111 left in the 11th round. Man, I hope the Canelo fight's good, man. Please be a good fight. Okay. So what else we got, chat? What else we got? Make sure you hit that like button. Appreciate it. We're trying to get through this together. We'll hold even the lady in the crowd that I think the judge, she's got to be a judge. I was gonna say she started to sit down, but no, not anymore. Thoughts on red meat? I don't mind it, but I don't eat it much. I mean, I love a good burger. Actually, I had Freddy's the other day. I had Freddy's. It was the jalapeno. Like, I don't eat fast food, so when I do, it's a fucking thing. It's like it's a fancy time, right? It's It's a beautiful day when we have fast food. So I looked at Jesse. I'm like, let's do it. Let's go for it, right? So we got our Freddy's. I had this jalapeno burger with the fries. It was delicious. This thing was delicious. And let me tell you, if you ever have any digestive issues, right, and you're eating good, and you're like, I don't know, something's going on. My digestion's not the best. Go get fast food. Cleans you right out. Cleans you right out. I had that Freddy's, and the next day I was like on I don't know what the hell was going on. Just a complete detox. My whole body was letting everything out. I felt like $1 million. Freddy's is delicious, and it cleans you out. So there you go. If you're constipated, go get Freddy's. I did have a cinnamon bun today. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in myself for that. How you doing, JD Club? No pizza. No. Unfortunately, no pizza tonight. But Jesse's making chili. All right, final round. Thank God. The crowd is like, you could hear the relief, the sound of relief in the crowd. Like, fucking hell, man. Like, why does this have to be 12 rounds? Bloody hell. I'm telling you, YouTube boxing's more exciting than this shit. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. Filtering waste. One batch of chili. No, just leave it downstairs. I'll heat it up afterwards. Thank you. That's what McDonald's does. Double quarter pounder will help clear anything. Yeah. I try to stay away from McDonald's, though. McDonald's freaks me out a little bit. Every once in a blue moon, we'll break down and have maybe a breakfast sandwich or something, you know? But we're lucky. Over here, you know, you got these, like, you got Checkers, you got Freddy's, you got these places that are so superior, you know, to like the Burger King and McDonald's. Even Wendy's is superior, you know? So if I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for the more premium fast food. Anyway, 150 left, 12th round. Ramos about to get his hand raised. You got the McDonald's breakfast today? I remember when that McGriddle came out. Oh, dude, I was all over that thing. It's so bad for you, but I remember I was like, oh, this is delicious. Main event is coming up next. Spent $17 at a McDonald's this morning. Have you noticed fast food's getting expensive?
Super chat.
Adam Smart. What up, Adam?
What fighter do you look at and think, yeah, I could F him up, and don't say Adesanya, he would pass you up, Lamau?
Yeah, it's got to be a female fighter. It's funny you say that because I looked at who's the girl, Irene Aldana, who's a pretty good striker, right? Before the Amanda Nunes fight, I looked at Jesse. We were watching. we were watching Embedded, and I'm like, I could fuck that bitch up. Like I said it with so much, even though I probably couldn't. She probably beat the hell out of me. But I looked at Jesse, and no joke, I looked at her dead ass serious. I'm like, I could beat her up, man. I guarantee I could beat up Irina Aldana. I think I could do it. So, female fighter maybe, but no, probably not. She'd fuck me up. But I was confident. At the time, I was pretty confident. No male fighter. You could put a fucking 125, the worst 125er in front of me, and they'll fuck me up. But Irina Aldana can catch these hands. I'm in a heated debate with the boys, and they are saying Mike Yerger gets more women than Jason Momoa. Who is Mike Yerger? Is that like a play on words? I don't even know. Mike Yerger? Who the fuck is Mike Yerger? I don't know. All right, we'll go into the judges. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Fight Circus. It's gonna be great, man. I'm 100% watching that after this. Will he stream the fight? No. So I'm going to do a reaction to the main event right after we get the scores of this. In fact, I'm going to use the potty, and then I'm going to use this. I'm going to give you the scores. I'm going to use the potty, take a break, and then come back, and we're going to I'm going to give you the play-by-play for the main event of the evening. Finally. It's like, you know, watching boxing is like trying to get out of a saw trap. You know, you don't know if you're gonna make it. You just don't know if you're gonna fucking make it. But we made it, guys. We fucking did it. We escaped the trap. Take that, Jigsaw. We did it, guys. We did it. We escaped the trap. I'm gonna go Canelo. I mean, I feel like that's the that's the safe way to go. But it'd be very interesting if Canelo loses. We got this. We got you guys. I wouldn't want to see where the meat comes from. Oh, and McDonald's. The fact that McDonald's hamburgers, they don't go bad, like they just stay the same for like 30 years is really creepy. That's really weird. Going Canelo? What are you going, chat? I see the poll. And the people, 2,126 votes. I don't know if Jesse's coming back here, so let's do this. Here we go. 76% picking Canelo for the win. Get your votes in. I'm about to take that down. Like this up. Scores coming in. $115 to $113. 116, 112. 117, 111. Silver belts. Lubin's raising his hand like he won. They gave it to Lubin. What? What? They gave that to Lubin? The announcer's like, I'm not going to say a word. You guys take this one. All right. If you don't think boxing's fixed, go run that fight. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Are you kidding me? They just put a medal around Ramos's neck, and he's like, it's okay. He's just winking. The announcers are stunned. Bro. Dude. Are you kidding me? The crowd is livid. They're fucking thumbs downing. Dude, that's so bad. I don't feel so bad for UFC judges anymore. Dude, that was fucking horrible. That's so fucking embarrassing. Oh my God. Dude, that's so embarrassing. Did you bet on the other guy? Dude, that is like, we were literally like, this is a joke. We're sitting here like, this is so lopsided. It's ridiculous. The fucking unofficial scores, like, they were so, like, they gave, what, this dude Lubin 3 rounds? Oh my God, dude. I'm telling you, man. Oh my, that's just, all right, I'll be right back. Dude, that's nauseating how bad that is. That is so fucking bad. They should be fucking ashamed of themselves. All right. Dude, this is fucking nonsense. I'll be right back for Canelo. Oh, please don't go the distance. Please. All right, or they're gonna interview the kid that actually won. They're fucking cheering for him. He's being respectful, this kid. Oh my God. All right, I'll be right back. Main event. Hit the likes, guys. What the fuck? I mean, dude, that is insane. That is insane. All 3 judges. Fucking hell.
feel that the UFC is doing your favorite fighter dirty and not paying them enough? Well, I understand. They need to be paid appropriately. They put their lives in danger inside a cage and compete in their underwear. And that's not easy to do. You can make a difference by going to millions.co, link in the description. If you're a creep or a pervert, you can get a signed, fight, used, and worn bra. If you're a normal human being, you can get a signed hat or signed gloves. Anything is possible at Millions. So click that link, change a fighter's life. And if you don't, well, stop bitching and complaining about fighter pay.
Those scores are a joke. Even the professionals are saying it. This sport is ridiculous. The main event, baby. Let's go. Fire it up, chat. Hit the like button. Now's the time. Canelo Alvarez. Charlo. That is going to be your main event of the evening. It's time to kick this into overdrive. You thought I was falling asleep? Well, I'm not. I'm here. I'm ready. So I need you to destroy the like button. Come on, chat.
The MMA-Holes hour here. Hope you're
Beat it up.
JBH, how are you?
Wonderful.
Let's go, chat.
How are you?
Tonight's episode is filled
We can do
with
this.
light. Tonight's episode is
Beat
filled
it up.
with light. Tonight's episode, we dive into the fight on Saturday night. Check it out.
Catapult into the algorithm.
Round one is about to begin. Oh, the head kick right hand coming in. It's about to finish. Hammer fist. More left hands are coming in. The fight is over. The fight is over. Yeah, hit them fucking likes, man. This is what we're giving you tonight, man. What the hell's going on here? If you're not subscribed, hit it. Hit the notification bell. Join the party. The revolution. The MMA-Holes.
Great night to fight. This is knockout.
Crazy stuff. Absolutely wonderful.
The MMA-Holes.
Should have known that, because that's how it is. Kitty bang bang, motherfuckers. Wanted to talk a little MMA.
Smack a like.
How is nobody talking about this? Great fight, like I said, and I might seem like a casual.
A little extra mystical tonight.
Mystic. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Peace out.
Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. The fight that we're waiting for. Okay, this is the one here. Canelo Alvarez. It's been a minute since we reacted to a Canelo fight, but we're back, boys. We're back in business. Charlo is the opponent. The chat, 76% of our chat picking Canelo to win. And I'm going to give you the play-by-play for the main event. There it is. 76% saying Canelo Alvarez for the win. 24% saying Charlo, Jermell Charlo. This is for some belts. Undisputed super middleweight title. The 168-pounder on the line. 59-2-2 Canelo Alvarez versus 35-1-1 Jermell Charlo. It's about to go down. We excited? You got money on the fights? Let's do this. We have our top fucking dog over here. Is that Batista? Who is that? Wow, Dave Batista looking like Johnny Depp. That's weird. Top dog, Ultra Vyers with a $20.01 donation. We'll find out who the top dog of the evening is. And let's do this, boys and girls. Ryan Garcia in the crowd as well. Okay. We're going to paint the picture. And we're going to be ready to go. Chili's waiting for me. Fight Circus is waiting for me. But we're going to give you the content. Caleb Plant is there. Didn't Canelo beat that guy? All the famous people are in the crowd. Kick his ass, Charlo. Canelo 76%. Charlo 24%. We going change that tonight. I tell you what, anytime we put up a poll, the chat has been pretty accurate. Like, you guys have been calling it. You called this Sean O'Malley, the Sean Strickland fights. Chances are you could have called this Canelo fight. Like, you're even getting underdogs. So it's... The chat's been pretty good with their predictions. Julio Cesar Chavez. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's go, baby. Let's get this going here. Enough wasting time. It's bad enough you're charging people $90 for this shit. Come on. Fat guy kicking contest. Is that in... don't ruin it for me. 1,262 watching, 464. I mean, tell me about it. What the hell's going on? People's thumbs broken? Come on, baby. Hit the like button over here. It's free. The like button is free. I'm going to tell you exactly. I'm going to spoil everything for you. Yeah, Fight Circus is free on YouTube. So after this stream, if you can go bombard Fight Circus, if they're still on, just go bombard them and show love. Just tell them the MMA-Holes sent you. Hit the like button. We'll send you guys over there. Felony Charles Bennett is fighting. My wife is not coming back on. No, you're stuck with me, man. You're stuck with me. She's eating chili, probably playing Fortnite. Human cockfighting seems like false advertising. Who let the dogs out? I'm getting pumped, and it's all because of Moss and the MMA-Holes. And I'm really having fun. I don't want my other comments to seem any other way. Well, they don't. Thank you. Moss, your chat is beating a Fight Circus by 200. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Keep on hitting that like button. Appreciate you guys in here liking the stream and keeping us going, flowing. Like to see all your comments over here. If something crazy happens, make sure you type it in the chat. So if we clip the reaction, you're part of the reaction, okay? Tim Welsh by KO. That is, yeah, that's Sean O'Malley's coach right over there. Big Tim. Big Tim. Oh, is this the new Exorcist movie? Hold on, I didn't see this trailer yet. Check this out. This Friday. Is it a reboot or what is it? Prequel? I feel like, man, Exorcism movies have jumped the shark. Like, I feel like they're not. The Exorcist Believe. Is it a prequel? What is that? Dun 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 dun. You should watch Fight Circus main event. Is going to take long to start. Yeah, I'm gonna run over to Fight Circus when we're done with this stream. I will be over at Fight Circus. I'll see you guys in the chat over there. Okay, we're waiting for... Here we go. Jimmy Lennon. Will this be the last time Jimmy Lennon calls a Canelo fight? Will this be the last time? Thank you guys for the new subscribers coming in. That's very cool of you guys. We've earned a lot of new subscribers tonight. Really appreciate it. Really cool. Thank you for that. You dated The Exorcist? Let's try to get to... Listen, we could still... Yo, we can get to 82,000. We can get to 82,000 subscribers. Let the dragons loose. Guys, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Hit the notification bell. Let's go, baby. A little national anthem going on over here. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. We're not here to take part. 82K incoming. Oh, now we have the Mexican national anthem. Canelo singing along here. Beautiful voice this lady has. I think I'm gonna honestly. I think I'm gonna do my 80K and 90K tattoo the same day. I think I'm gonna do those together. Kill two birds with one stone, and then my big 100K tattoo will be a fiasco. I'm gonna have to do a live stream for that. I don't smell the chili. Jesse's excited about the chili. This girl's got a weird curl in her hair. It's kind of gross. Like, I don't know. She's a pretty girl, and then she's got this weird, like, greasy curl in her hair. Why would she do that? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys watching this along with me? Girl's a pretty girl with big nostrils, and she's got this greasy curl in her hair. Right? It's weird hair. It looks like something out of a Tim Burton movie or something. She has a worm on her forehead. Yeah, it was a weird haircut, man. I want the greasy curl haircut. Cherie, Grammy-nominated singer and songwriter. So the Mexican national anthem was sung. And here's the Jose Cherie. So this is for Charlo. Waiting for Beetlejuice to show. Yeah, she looks like she should be dancing, like floating down the stairs. Fight Circus is free. If you just go on YouTube, Fight Circus is free and live right now. So after this, go on over to Fight Circus and start from the beginning. That's what I'm going to do. And the Rockets. She's got gloves on. She's got a sleeveless dress and gloves on. The first Triller with Nate Robinson had good music. Good chili is really good. Oh, Jess, do you have any brown rice that we could throw that chili on? I like chili on rice. I love chili on, like, if she's got brown rice to throw that thing on, that's gonna be so good. All right, so we're waiting for the main event to get going. They're singing the national anthems, and we finally have a full arena. We're about to watch Canelo versus Charlo. I'm going to give you the play-by-play. I'm going to keep score. The last fight, a complete robbery. Like, ridiculously suspect judging. So hopefully we get a finish. Chili and a baked potato. Hey, look at this. 81,800 subscribers. Okay. 199 away from 82K. Come on, guys. We could do this. We could do this here. Tell your friends. Invite everyone over here. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Okay, here we go. So I'm assuming Charlo's going to walk out first. Will this be the last time Jimmy Lennon announces a Canelo fight? This might be history here, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm barely alive and I'm going to do the announcements for the main event of the evening.
I'm kind of over Jimmy Lennon. We can move on. He's no Bruce Buffer. So they're doing this little, okay, so this little promo vid is popping up. Fight Circus sent me to smash the like. Yeah, this could be history, guys. This could be history. Save me some corn for later. Chili over cornbread. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff, right? That's good. That's good. Get me hungry, guys. I'm barely alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm barely alive and breathing.
Bacon and chili is the tits. So they're showing some Charlo and Canelo highlights right now. We're about to get ready, baby. Almost 1,500. Yo, people are getting amped up in the chat. People are getting amped up in the chat. Let's go. You team Canelo, you team Charlo. Make your voice heard or seen. Right down below. Make it seen.
I want to see your voices typed into the chat.
Thank you, Seattle. Team Chili. I'm going to have chili in honor of Canelo Alvarez tonight. Anyone use chili for spaghetti here? What the fuck? Chili on spaghetti? Never had that. That sounds weird. Although, I got to be honest with you, I'd probably eat it. All right, so Charlo's the first to walk out. He's got a black robe on, and it's sparkly. He's walking through smoke. He's escorted by some security guards with badges, and I'm noticing no rapper, guys. We are rapperless. He's solo walking through. No like big entourage, you know. We got the security there. Okay, Charlo means business here. He's not no fun and games. He just nodded his head yes. I notice a lot of fighters do that. When they walk out, they just like, let's keep on saying yes and maybe I'll win. Chili Rotel. This fight goes the distance? God, I hope not. Please, no. Let's fucking go, baby. So Charlo has entered the ring. He's got a sparkly robe on. Beans are no... Oh, beans, of course. But of course. The hot chick's right here. Don't worry, he's right here. Come on, baby. Chili dogs are delish, too. All right, so Charlo is officially in the ropes. Last bout, May 14, 2022, KO round 10 over Brian Castano.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I don't know. Canelo via Hendo Bomb. Beans, good for the heart. Oh, God, if this fight goes the distance. Jesse's doing chili updates. Jess, you have brown rice that I could put it on? That'd be delicious. I'm going to pop a gummy right after this. I'm going to go plow through some chili and then watch Fight Circus. It's going to be a glorious evening. Canelo by 5th round. Sparklies win every time. So you going Charlo. Charlo's got a whole bunch of belts behind him. By the way, these belts are lame as fook. I don't understand these boxing belts, man. Why are these belts so lame? They're just not cool looking, man. They're so lame. All right, here comes cello. Here comes the cello. Cello Canelo. Smoke, dramatic. Here comes the champ, baby. Canelo. How old's Alvarez? So Alvarez is what? 30? Oh, they're both 33. That's right. I tell you what, man. He's still only 33 years old. Like, that's kind of crazy. The amount of fights. 59, 2-2, and he's 33. Dude, man, what the hell? He fought himself out of the... There's too many belts. Uh-oh, Canelo has the rapper, guys. Oh, fuck. He's got these guys behind him that look like they might have stole my hubcaps back in the day. These guys might have stole my trim rings on my wheels back in the day. Oh, boy. Those are the Island Boys he's walking out with. Right now, I'm going to root against Canelo. This walkout makes me hate him immediately. I'm sorry, man. Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, Canelo. Man, I like Canelo, but this fucking walkout is it's making me cringe. So Canelo's got like 40 belts behind him. He's got these two dudes that look like they crawled out of a sewer with microphones. Oh my God, dude. He is a ginger. I usually root for Canelo, but this walkout, maybe I could put it past me. Just get these guys out of here. They're screaming into the mic. They sound like they fucking sucked in helium. They fucking. That's what it sounds like. Oh my God. Just walk out with a mariachi band. It'd be way cooler. Oh, this is terrible. I can't listen to this shit. Dude, it sounds like... Oh, it sounds horrible. Dude, what are these guys saying? Dude, that is horrific. Whatever the fuck he's walking out with, that is terrible. Dude, that is terrible. Whatever the fuck just happened there. All right, Canelo's in the ring. Let's just forget that happened, because I like Canelo. This is fucking... Gasolina would have been better than that. Dude, what was that? They were just going... They sounded like fucking Mars Attack. Like, that's all it sounded like. What was that? They're like... Fucking Mars Attack. Walking out with Canelo Alvarez. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Dude. I don't know. Maybe I'm officially old. What the fuck was I listening to? All right. Canelo's in the ring. Here we go. He looks mean, man. Canelo looks mean. He's walking back and forth. Bouncing off the ropes here. Just feeling it out a little bit. All right. Let's get to the fight. No KSI tonight. No. You'll get that during the KSI fight. These people are Neek Narkin behind him. Are they still going? They're still going. The Mars Attack followed him in the ring. All right, so Canelo 33, Charlo 33, 5'7" Canelo Alvarez, 5'11" for Charlo. Both guys 167 and a half the weight. 73-inch reach for Charlo. Canelo 70 and a half inch reach. So you got the height, you have the reach in favor of Charlo, but Charlo is moving up. Both guys got like a gazillion belts in their hand. I don't know where they got a lot of belts. It's a lot of belts, man. Those are a lot of belts. Your mouth is horrific. How dare you? How dare you, Michael Aguilar, say something so nasty to me? No 3 knockdown rule. Interesting. Only the referee can stop the fight. Fighters cannot be saved by the bell in any round. Hopefully we see like 17 knockdowns in one round. Get it right then, motherfucker. Who you for? Bro, Michael, don't beat me up in the chat, dude. Chill. Fucking chill, bro. I'm still leaning towards Canelo. I'm going to forget that walkout even happened. Miguel, I'm about to root against Canelo if you don't shut the fuck up in the chat, okay? You're going to make me root against Canelo. So cut it out. I don't give a shit if you like that fucking alien music that walked in, okay? I don't give a fuck about that music. Bro is like fucking... Michael Aguilar is in the chat right now cranking on his fucking radio, all pissed off. You go listen to your Mars Attack music and get the hell out of here, okay? Don't piss me off, bro.
Ah, super chat.
Barking out fucking orders like an idiot.
Canelo is pissed at the judges. Bet him by co.
Canelo's pissed at the judges. Dude, whoever you want to win this fight, you better hope it's a knockout, because the way they scored that last fight was just an abomination. So hopefully there's a finish in this fight. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 1,800 in the chat. Make sure you deposit the like. We're about to do the play-by-play for Canelo versus Charlo. We got the sirens in the background. They're trying to find the aliens that walked in and stole my hubcaps. Charlo has same trainer as Spence. Huh. Is that true? Blue Channel is garbage. I'm going to report your bitch ass. Blue Channel is garbage. What the fuck what does that even mean? Bro, why are you guys so angry? What the fuck? Why are people so angry? Why? Just everyone calm down. Calm down. Lemon is talking. Everyone relax.
It's showtime.
Okay, there we go. That might be another reason why they're going under. Canelo by KO. Your mouth is horrific. Why are you so angry, bro? It's not that serious. This is a free YouTube channel. It's free. You can just hang out. Jesus. Everybody calm down. Eat a bowl of chili. Dude, I can't wait for that chili. It's going to be delicious. All right, so Charlo's got interesting nips. They're very far apart. And for this reason, I can't pick him in this fight. His nips are way too far. They're too separated. In fact, it looked like the Lord put him in the wrong spot. It looked like he pasted him on that's not even on his chest. It's like almost on his armpit. Those are weird nips, man. Can't root for that guy. I'm going to root for horse meat. There's Canelo. He's doing that jaw loosening thing. Those are fake nips. Are those CGI nipples? Guys in the chat, are those real nipples or fake nipples? Let me know. I have a feeling I'm calling Charlo has fake nips. Give me the gabagool. I got great nips. They're fake? Decoys? They're decoy nips? All right, guys. When the rounds get started, okay, you're going to see above this little graphic over here the round that we're in and the time. Now, on the UFC fights, we have the live stats. We have the damage popping up. Unfortunately, with boxing, I don't know how to get that. So if you like all that fun bells and whistles stuff, tune in on our UFC nights where we have all the cool graphics up. Unfortunately, we don't have that here. But we will have the round and the time, and I'm going to tell you exactly what's going down, okay? Canelo Alvarez, sign of the cross, puts the hand up in the air and circles around to the crowd. Canelo Alvarez is ready to go. And I guess this is Canelo's family that they just showed. Okay, here we go. We're facing off. Both guys, let's see if they touch gloves. Canelo, head down. Charlo, head down. But he's kind of peeking at Canelo. They do touch gloves.
Oh,
okay.
super chat.
Here we go, boys and girls. Tony Scott.
I don't understand why all these goofballs are so butthurt, but I love you, buddy. 100. Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you,
Flex
Tony.
biceps.
It's all in good fun. You can't, if you're mad at a host of a YouTube channel, I mean, you need to get your fucking head examined. I don't think they're mad. I think they're just horsing around. I can't possibly see them being mad at this. This nonsense that we do over here. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Here we go. Round one's about to get started. Canelo Charlo. Here we go. Round one has begun of 12. 2 minutes, 54 seconds on the clock, and Charlo is the man trying to move in on Canelo. Canelo is bouncing in and out with a light violet colored glove and a gold thumb. Canelo just kind of moving the head around. Charlo showing some good footwork and no punches thrown yet as they're just kind of feeling each other out and circling. A lot on the line here as Canelo has not thrown a punch and Charlo neither. Charlo throws a jab out there that does not land. Canelo just, looking at him, giving him his respect. Charlo does have power, so Canelo's just taking his time. And Canelo hasn't thrown anything yet. It's Charlo either. We got 2:18 on the clock. Canelo's moving his head back and forth. The arms are moving around, and Charlo is doing the same as he moves in. Canelo bounces back and forth. No punches thrown. There's a jab off the gloves of Canelo. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Not one punch has really been landed yet. As Canelo is slowly coming in, just taking his time, looking at Charlo. Charlo moving around, waving the arms around, and Charlo throws a jab into the gloves of Canelo. Canelo just kind of hopping in place, looking around. Charlo backs up, whips in the jab. That hits the gloves of Canelo again. Canelo comes in. Whoa! Comes in with a fucking crazy hook towards the body and misses wildly. Well, that's alarming. What the hell is that, Canelo? So Canelo is slowly moving in. He's hunched over, chin down, moving the gloves around. As Charlo going from side to side on the ring with 127 on the clock, nothing really has landed flush between either fighter. Canelo aggressively trying to move forward, and Charlo throws the jab out there, bounces off the gloves of Canelo again. Canelo hunting in, throws in a hook that lands off the gloves of Charlo. Canelo just taking his time, moving in. Charlo keeping that jab hand out. It's a little bit longer. Bounces off the ropes. Canelo throws that jab in. There's a body shot by Canelo that comes in, but it kind of like bounces off the arm and the body. Lands kind of weird. Canelo moving in. When he is throwing, though, he is throwing power into these punches. So Canelo's looking like he's wanting to let things go with vicious intent. Both guys firing jabs simultaneously. 43 seconds left in the first round of 12. A jab coming in by Charlo, and then the second one hits the gloves. Canelo walking in like the hunchback of Notre Dame and comes in with a flurry. Excuse me. Charlo bounces off the ropes and goes to the other side of the ring. It's a small ring over here. It seems kind of small with these guys in there. Charlo tries to go to the body, but reluctantly just kind of taps it in there towards the ribs of Canelo. Canelo moving the head around, trying to engage here with 15 seconds on the clock, zips in a right hand. They clinch up. Charlo holds onto the body, and the ref says, "Watch your palm, buddy," warns Canelo. They go right back into the action. 5 seconds on the clock. Canelo moving his head back and forth with 2 seconds left. That's the end of the round. Okay. Nothing happened. I'm telling you right now, nothing happened, but who did a little more is Canelo. So I'm going to go Canelo, a 10-9 Canelo over there. Round number 1. But I guess that's a feeling out round. I guess. Let me know in the chat how you're scoring it. We have 12 of these, so can't get too excited. It's early. That chili is calling my name. 81,841 subscribers. Thank you for being subscribed to the channel, and thank you for the 625 likes. Boy. 10-9 Canelo. 10-8 my enthusiasm. Charlo Bowl. You know Dana White is there. Dana White's watching. There's no doubt about it. I mean, Dana doesn't have an event going on right now. Okay, so we're in the second round. The clock has started. Canelo Alvarez versus Charlo, Jermell. And Jermell throws out the jab, a double towards the face of Canelo. Kind of bounces off the gloves and grazes off the nose. Canelo moving in with the gloves up high on Charlo. Charlo waving around the left hand. Orthodox position. Canelo japs in with the jab towards the face of Charlo. Canelo walking forward, kind of inching in on Charlo. It looks like he has like purple Uggs on. Canelo with the nice right hand that bounces off. The left hand slides off the face of Charlo. Canelo trying to close the gap. Charlo zaps in a right to the body of Canelo Alvarez. But Canelo staying right in front of him, aggressive now, and comes in with the right. That's off the left arm of Charlo. Canelo throwing power, though. Both guys the same age, and Canelo leaps in with a left hand to the face of Charlo. Charlo tries to go to the other side of the ropes, then back. He's hitting a lot of glove here. Canelo counters in with a nice left hand. Canelo aggressively walking in. Charlo comes back with the left. Charlo trying to hit those gloves. Canelo using the head dipping and moving and faking and feinting, trying to get away in. Charlo hits with the left to the blocked arms. Another left coming in to the blocked arms of Canelo. Charlo, nice body shot, tries to clinch up. Canelo just pushes him off. Why are you separating that? And he's warning about palms and shoving, but I don't know. What the fuck? I don't think that's a bad thing. Canelo to the body with the right. I didn't see palms there. I don't know what the fuck the ref was talking about. Whatever. Now Canelo going for a guillotine, and the ref separates them. 1:20 on the clock. Man, that would be great if you just sunk in a guillotine, submitted him, called it a fucking fight. But we're boxing. Here comes Canelo moving in, throwing a hook over the top, goes for the guillotine again, could submit him right there. But Charlo and Canelo separate, and they're back at it again. 1:04 on the clock. Charlo backing up with wide legs, throwing the jab out there towards Canelo. A couple of jabs again against the arms of Canelo. Canelo comes into the body, and Charlo tries to block it, then circles around the ropes a little bit, bounces back and forth. Canelo tries to stay on him, cuts him off, zaps in with a right, another right, a left to the body. Canelo lands. Probably best flurry of the round for Canelo. Canelo moves in on Charlo. Charlo backing up with the right hand cocked back. He's trying to cover up the face, throws in the jab towards the hands, and everything hits the blocked gloves of Canelo. Canelo playing some good defense here early with 30 seconds on the clock. Canelo moving forward. Charlo backs up. Here comes Canelo to the body. The right lands. Canelo pushing off with the left hand. They separate. We got 20 seconds. Canelo moving back and forth. Coming forward on Charlo. Charlo backing up to the ropes. Canelo throws the left. Thinks about throwing the right hand, but doesn't pull the trigger. Charlo now wide legs. Backing up. Looks to fire in that right hand, but doesn't pull anything. And he just trots over to the other side of the ring. So Charlo's just chilling here. The first 2 rounds, he hasn't shown much of anything. And I'll say that's another 10-9 for Canelo. Okay. Floyd Mayweather's in the building. Money is there with his, I guess that's his son? I don't know. Little man on his lap. Oh, this is riveting. Here we go. We're going for a 3rd round here. Why is my free stream so far ahead? I don't know. I'm sorry, but you can see where I'm at over here. Maybe a little bit of a delay. Charlo will be bent over, spread cheeks at Canelo. His 23rd son. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, right? So they're giving Canelo some advice between rounds, and Canelo opts to not take the stool. They've squeezed the mouthpiece into the face of the Mexican-blooded athlete, and he is hopping in place, and we're getting ready for round number 3. Here we go. Sign of the cross. Jesus loves boxing. Here we go. Round number 3. So far, I think Canelo's up 2-zip. Let me know in the chat what you think. Not really much to talk about, but here comes Charlo. He's whipping in the jabs. He's working to the body, but Canelo's the man walking forward. He throws the left in between the gloves. Now, we saw from the last fight, you know, marching forward doesn't necessarily mean you win the fight. So I'm curious with suspect scorecards, if this thing goes the distance, you know, nothing is guaranteed. Canelo puts in the right hand towards the body. Charlo doesn't really eat too much of that. Backs up. And right now, Canelo in the live odds is a -1,000, separated by the ref. Canelo just keeps coming forward. Throws in a couple of left hands, and Charlo just eats it and resets. 2 minutes on the clock. Charlo zaps in with the right hand. Canelo absorbs it, comes forward. Charlo tries to hit him with a couple of left hands there, and then clinches up. So Charlo is definitely looking to hug. He's looking to clinch up and hug and probably try to tire out Canelo a little bit here. That is a plan. He hits and clinches. Comes in with the left hand. Canelo with a nice left and right. Charlo clinches up again. Yep, that is a game plan for Charlo. So the people talking about boxing and MMA with hugging and this and that, well, Charlo, I guess he's in the wrong sport. I don't know. Canelo has Charlo against the ropes here. They hug it out a little bit more. Canelo now goes for the warm embrace. They are separated by the ref. 1:12 on the clock. Canelo throws the left in there. Nothing to be crazy. Whoa, Charlo almost catches him. A nice counter left. And Canelo and Charlo tangle up with 58 seconds left on the clock in the 3rd round. Man, if that connected, Charlo, he could put Canelo's head to the moon. Canelo walking forward, trying to zip in that jab. Charlo comes in with an uppercut. Charlo with the right. Canelo walking forward. And Charlo puts in the jab. Let's see how this thing goes. I might give Charlo this round. I don't know. Canelo is the aggressor. Oh, there's a beautiful left hand, a power shot by Canelo. And now Canelo going for the guillotine again, separated by the referee. Let's see how this ends. I might give this Canelo. I don't know. Body shot by Charlo. Left hand by Charlo. He's landing a little bit more. A left hand by Canelo. Canelo comes in with the right, but that bounces off the left arm. Then a left hand by Charlo. Canelo walking forward, marching down Charlo. Charlo puts the jab in there. Canelo comes to the body. Like the way he throws that body shot. Very powerful to the midsection. Charlo backs up. Ooh, the right hand just misses at the end of the round. Oh, fucking hell, man. All right, just because of the way the judges are going, I'm going to go Charlo that round. Although Canelo could have got that, but I'll go 10-9 Charlo. Why not? Just because of those sus judges. Chilly. Chat, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Blast the subscribers up. 82,000 dragons will fly. And hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. We are reacting to Canelo Alvarez versus Jermell Charlo. As we get ready for the fourth round, I have it 1-2 Canelo 10-9s, and then a 10-9 Charlo in the third. Try to take this serious for you guys. Boxing is boring. I agree. I don't disagree. But you know, we're trying to do our thing here. Trying to make the best of a UFC-less night. So, you know. But listen, heavyweight boxing's my thing, man. If it's, you know, if it's Deontay, if it's Tyson Fury, Joshua, I don't know. I'm not. There's a nice left hand by Canelo on the forehead of Charlo, then pops back in with a left hand. Canelo moving in. Charlo backing up towards the ropes. Canelo moving the head around. Good head movement by Canelo. There's a jab jabbing in by Charlo. Charlo, he's utilizing the ring pretty well. Like, he's moving around nicely. He's picking and choosing his spots. There's a left hand by Charlo. But Canelo's constantly moving forward. Very aggressive. There's a nice right by Charlo. Canelo kind of shakes his head like, okay. And Charlo comes with the left. He tries to clinch up. Charlo, not doing a bad job. As a body shot. Oh, there's a nice left hand by Canelo. Just loops in that hook.
Super chat.
What up, Real Deal? How you doing, buddy? Thank you. How about Real Deal coming in with the $9.99? Thank you for the wonderful donation. Appreciate it. Everyone say hello to Real Deal in the chat. Thank you so much for your support. So Canelo going to the body again, the right and lefts. And he's moving in very aggressive. Charlo counters back with a left hand. We get a little more action here. Canelo puts the left in, the body shot. Nice left hand by Charlo. Charlo trying to throw that left out there. Beautiful right by Canelo. Rights and lefts, but Charlo with the defense. The left hand slips through the cracks by Canelo with 1:20 on the clock. Charlo puts a left back in of his own. We have heated up a little bit here in the fourth round. As Canelo's moving in, Charlo puts the left in there. Nice right hand by Canelo. Crack it on the face of Charlo. Go into the body. Oh, nice left hand by Charlo to the face of Canelo. Both fighters having some success here with some power shots. 1 minute left in the fourth round. Canelo moving in. Charlo bouncing back and forth. Charlo throws out the jab. Canelo tries to catch him with the uppercut. And they clinch up. Boxing's mostly gay. You said it. I'm just repeating it. Almost 3,000 in the chat. Everyone blast up that like button. Canelo moving in. Charlo backing up. Going to the other side of the ropes. Canelo trying to stay on him. And there we go again. Canelo should just lock in the guillotine, call a fight. The ref separates the boys. We got 27 seconds left on the clock. Canelo fires in with the left to right. Canelo doesn't give Charlo any time to recuperate. And he just comes right in. Body shot by Canelo. A right hand by Charlo. 15 seconds on the clock. Canelo puts in the jab on the face of Charlo. Charlo double jabs to Canelo. Canelo another jab. Puts it in towards the face of Charlo. Charlo japs one back in. Canelo thinking about going to the body. Pulls back. And clock expires. 4 in the books. 4 in the books. Getting ready for round number 5. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna give that to Canelo. I don't know. I'm gonna go 10-9 Canelo. So I got 3-1 Canelo. How you guys scoring it? Chili, 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 chili in my tummy. Chili, chili, chili in my tummy. Come on, boys. We could do this. 82K. We could do it tonight. But we need your help. Subscribe to the channel. Let's let the dragons fly. As we get ready for round number 5 of Canelo versus Charlo, hit the like button if you haven't done so yet. Canelo 3-1. This fight ends in 9. Who's going to win it? I want Chili. 3-1 Canelo. That's what I'm going with. 3-1 or 4-0. Could be 4-0. Or it could, I mean, listen, the way the judges score that last fight, just because Canelo's being aggressive here doesn't mean he's winning, right? I mean, I think he is. But what do I know? Reason to subscribe to the channel. We do every single UFC fight card. And if there's a big boxing fight, we're in. We'll check it out. As long as it doesn't completely overlap with the UFC. Sometimes we'll do 2 in one night. And we're live during the week, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Beautiful left hand by Canelo. Coming in on the face of Charlo. Another left hand by Canelo. Canelo finding a home for the knuckles. Canelo moving in. Charlo backing up. Canelo protecting the face nicely. Charlo just putting that jab out there. Looking to set up that right hand, but Canelo just walks in, throws the left hand. Oh, nice combo by Charlo on the face of Alvarez, following him with a jab, and Canelo walking into some punches. Body shot by Charlo. They clinch up again. Ref separates them with 2:02 on the clock. Dana White wants chili. Chili has been the hero of the stream, and I haven't even put it in my mouth yet. 148 left in the 5th round. And Canelo moving in on Charlo. Charlo puts in a nice left hand to the face of Canelo, and that got Canelo's attention. Canelo's looking to land that left hand, but doesn't pull it. Pulls it back and gets right back into his routine here and walks forward on Charlo. Charlo puts in a combo.
Super chat.
And we got Tim Bryan with the 199.
Thanks, brother love. Heart, what you do.
Thank you. Thank you, Tim Bryan, for the 199. Appreciate you. Canelo moving in. Charlo back to the corner. The right hand by Canelo lands, and Charlo fires back with the left. Canelo to the body, puts the left out there. Charlo backs up, resets. Like I said, Charlo's using the ring really well. Canelo's the aggressor, but Charlo, he's working it nice. Nice left hook by Charlo on the right side of the head of Canelo. Charlo trying to keep him at range here, and then Canelo puts in the jab, pops the head back by Charlo. Charlo thinks about that body shot, but does a little wiggle with his legs as he backs up. Canelo moves in. 48 seconds on the clock. There goes Canelo to the body with the right hand. Pushes Charlo against the ropes. And the ref's like, yeah, separate it, boys. Separate. They're back towards the center. 38 seconds left. Canelo to the body. Canelo right hook. And Canelo moves in with the jab. Charlo puts in a jab of his own. Backs up. Canelo trying to just work his way in there. Charlo with a nice right. The left again. Charlo. Good combo by the underdog. They clinch up. Underhooks. And separation by the referee. 15 seconds. Beautiful left hand by Charlo. One thing about boxing, and I'm a sucker for, good body shot by Canelo and a right hand to the face by Canelo. I was going to start to give this round to Charlo, but damn, this is a close one. Canelo misses over the top. That's super close. I'm going to give it to Charlo, but that's very close. Very close. I'm going to give it to Charlo. What the hell? What do I know? I love the way these boxers roll with the punches. Man, I love it, man. It's so... Dude, there's something... That's one thing that's pretty special. When you see them, like... It's like out of a movie, the way they roll with those punches. Like, it looks like it lands really flush, but these boxers, they know how to absorb that impact. And, you know, it's something that MMA fighters... Some do well, some do terrible. All right. How are you guys scoring it? I have 2 rounds Charlo, 3 rounds Alvarez. Dana wants BMW. Crawford's scary. Crawford, I tell you what, yeah, Crawford is one of those guys that I am very impressed with. He is very good. Very, very good. You guys are firing away. Thank you guys for the memberships and the donations. I promise you, when this fight is over, if I missed any of your alerts, I'm going to let them fire through. I see all the subscribers coming in. I appreciate you guys. Seriously. Thank you so much. So we are in round number 6. Okay. Keep score along. Even if you're not watching, keep score. Why not? My girl is mad at me because I'm watching you instead of being with her in bed. What should I do? You're doing the right thing, son. Don't worry. I got you. We're halfway through this fight, and Canelo's moving in on Charlo. They clinch up here. The ref looks to separate. And now we got 2:15 on the clock. Canelo keeps those gloves up high. Charlo puts the jab in there. Charlo goes to the body, and Canelo just tries to leap in with a left hand. He's looking to hit that off switch. But Charlo, good head movement. There's a left hand by Canelo. Canelo pushing on the back of the head. Charlo clinches up. Ref gets in. Separate it, boys. We got 1:55 on the clock. Canelo moving in. And Charlo backs up out of that orthodox stance, whips out the jab, goes over top with the hook, misses, and follows up with the left. That lands. 145. Canelo moves in. Charlo bounces from rope to rope, and he's still doing that movement around the ropes. Really nice. It's got to be frustrating for Canelo, man. He's chasing. He misses with a hook. Good head movement by Charlo. Ducks underneath the hook of Canelo, and then Canelo fires in with the left. Charlo with a, beautiful shot by Charlo, left to the face of Canelo. Charlo looks smooth. I don't know, man. If Charlo could get this round, we got ourselves a fight here. But Canelo looking to come in aggressive, working against the ropes, and the referee separates as they clinch up, and Canelo goes right back into the pocket, throws the right out there, and they're tangled up again. Canelo with the hook over the top. Good head movement by Charlo once again. So we got 55 seconds about to pop up on our clock over here. And we are, crowd's liking what they see. Not a bad fight. Whoa, Charlo just missing with a left hand. Canelo, good head movement, backs up. So the swinging and missing here happening because of that good head movement. Good blocking by Canelo as a nasty combination comes in off the gloves. They collide again, separate, and Canelo gets right back in front of him. 30 seconds on the clock. Charlo throwing that jab out there, and Canelo's trying to stay on him. Canelo trying to cut off Charlo as Charlo's circling the ring again. Bouncing back and forth. Canelo chasing, cuts him off. Canelo resets and moves forward. Charlo backs up. Left hand by Canelo. Charlo misses. Oh, there's a right hand off the arms. Canelo holds him against the ropes. Hit him with the right. The left by Charlo. 9 seconds. Canelo stays on him. Body shot. Charlo just misses with the hook upstairs. Good. Whoa. Charlo misses with the combo. Canelo hits him with the uppercut. Here we go. Canelo just marching him down, hands down, nods. Okay. I'm going to say it's split. I'm going to say Charlo got that round too. I'm going to go 10-9. And these rounds seem very close, but what Charlo's doing so well is how he's working this ring. And he's blocking a lot of the stuff Canelo's coming in with. He's ducking underneath. I think Charlo got that round, and I got him 3 apiece. It's pretty nuts. That's what I got. But let me know how you're scoring it in the chat. Interesting fight. Interesting fight. Longer it goes, better Charlo looks. I agree. I do agree. I think Canelo, they're showing a little frustration. I think Canelo, even the gas tank, we'll see how his gas tank holds up. But Charlo looks like the game plan is just working a little bit better. It's Canelo chasing a lot and Canelo like swinging out of his shoes. So let's see. Here we go. 2:45 on the clock and Canelo moving in. We got 4,000 in the chat. Hit the like button. Now, remember, aggression doesn't really mean everything. Look at the last fight. You know, the judges don't give a fuck about that. Right now, they got a 59-55 for Canelo in the unofficial scores. They did the exact same thing in the last fight.
Super chat.
Tony Scott.
Come on, guys, just look at that beautiful bearded face. Powerbomb the subscription and elbow drop the like button.
That's right. Listen to Tony Scott. He knows clearly what he's talking about. He knows what he's talking about. Thank you for the membership. Thank you so much. Here comes Canelo firing a nice right hand. And Charlo's against the ropes. He goes down to a knee. Here we go, baby. Here we go. In the 7th round, and Canelo puts him down on a knee. Charlo says he stopped. He was like, wait, hold on a second. And here we go. So that's big. Big for Alvarez. And here comes Canelo with the left. Canelo catches Charlo, and Charlo didn't want that smoke. Here comes Canelo. So I think Canelo started realizing, all right, I got to turn up here. This could be closer. Yeah, Canelo's fighting with a sense of urgency now. To the body coming in. Charlo's against the ropes, loving it. And the ref looks to get between these guys, separates them. Canelo's got to stay on him now. Charlo tries to hit him with a hook that comes off the gloves. Oh, nice left hand by Charlo right on the chin of Canelo, and Canelo just eats it. He's like, give me some more, baby. Give me some more. Walks in. Charlo backs up, and Canelo stays right on him. Canelo throws out the jab. Charlo to the body with the right. 57 seconds left. And Canelo moving forward. On Charlo, nice right hand again, Canelo. Another right over the top by Canelo. Uppercut by Canelo. Now, no 3 knockdown rule. You can be knocked down 40 times. It doesn't matter. But so far, Charlo takes a knee once in the 7th round. In a fight that I have even. Goes in the favor now of Canelo with 28 seconds. Canelo staying on Charlo. Canelo just walking him down, hitting with the... Oh, nice left hand by Charlo. And the ref steps in between the boys. And they get right back in front of each other. Beautiful left hand by Canelo Alvarez, followed by another left. Jabbing to the face of Charlo. 10 seconds on the clock. Charlo back towards the ropes. Canelo moving in. We're in the 7th round. And, oh boy. Here we go. Canelo, 10-8. Round 7. Watch tomorrow. All the Canelo haters with excuses. You don't know shite about boxing. Dude, I know. I know. I'm the one with the mic. You stay in the chat. You stay over there. You stay over there, okay? Let the professionals talk. Charlo got this 100. I tell you what, that knockdown, that's a problem. Now, we still have a bunch of rounds left here. We have 5 left. But Canelo, that's a big knockdown. I'm curious to see how Charlo comes back from this one. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Hit the like button over here. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. When a fighter just takes a knee like that, that's got to be a good feeling for Canelo Alvarez. So we're going to get ready for the 8th round, 3 on the clock. And here we go. 70-62. It's going the distance. Okay, here we go. So I'm having a feeling that Charlo is going to come out with a little more energy here. But Canelo, he's coming back with some energy too. Here we go. It should be an interesting 8. Charlo zaps in that left hand. Canelo comes back with the left of his own. Charlo puts the jab out there. Right now, the unofficial scores, they got it 69-63. That last round, I think we're all on the same page. That 10-8 Canelo. But Charlo comes back with the left. Another left hand by Charlo. Charlo bouncing in and out. Canelo trying to stay on him. Still a close fight. If Charlo could win this round, to me, I feel it's very close. But that knockdown, that 10-8 round, could be the difference maker. We'll see how this goes. Canelo stays right on him, man. As Charlo tries to punch from off the ropes, tries to clinch up, Canelo just pushes him right against the ropes. I wish they could fight in the clinch a little bit more, like kind of bare knuckle does. You know, I wish we could fight out of that clinch. But here comes Canelo moving in. Charlo puts the left hand off the gloves of Canelo. Nice body shot by Charlo. Got some super chats coming in. Thank you, guys. I'll play all the alerts after. If I don't get it between the rounds, I promise I'll get them after the fight. Feel free, if you want to support the show, hit the super chat or Streamlabs. Think about becoming a member? Stand out in the chat? Why not? Pulse is crying right now. Don't celebrate. Don't prematurely celebrate, Sleeper. Canelo is up, but yeah, you just never know, you know? Charlo puts in that right hand, but Canelo looking just ferocious, moving forward, not fazed by the strikes of Charlo. 1 minute on the clock. Charlo trying to use that head movement, and Canelo staying right on him. Canelo with the jab. Charlo bouncing back and forth. Canelo stays right on him, cuts him off, and they tangle up some more. Yeah, I feel the momentum is just going in favor of Canelo. Canelo puts the jab in there. There's a body shot blocked by Canelo. Oh, nice uppercut by Canelo. Alvarez throwing it in there, and Charlo says, let's hug. Let's hug it out. Canelo says, okay. They get separated by the ref, and here we go. 24 seconds left in a round of 8. Charlo bounces one off the gloves. Canelo just keeps cutting him off. Charlo trying to run around the ring here, and Canelo just keeps cutting him off. Charlo whips in with the jab. Canelo with the left. A right coming in by Alvarez. Alvarez just pushing him, bullying him against the ropes, and hits him with a couple of body shots. They tangle up. Alvarez thinking about the butt-fuck position. Rounds over. I go 10-9 Canelo. Oh, boy, Charlo. Oh, boy. Canelo's trash. Why he fighting a guy 20 pounds lighter? Well, I mean, yeah, considering Charlo's going up here, but Charlo's still the bigger guy, you know? So, he's 6 foot, right? Canelo's 5'8". I mean, and Charlo looks pretty thick out there. So, that size thing is kind of nonsense. Charlo might be a weight bully in his lower weight classes. I don't know. Charlo's the bigger guy in the ring right now. So, I had it very close. That knockdown to me is changing the momentum here, and we're about to go into round number 9. Okay. Try to give you some good play-by-play here. As we are about ready to get going, we are winding it down. Round number 9, 4,800 in the chat. Be sure to hit that like button, and thank you to all the new subscribers coming in. Appreciate you guys jumping in. I'm glad we did this stream. Even though the rest of the card was AIDS, this fight not bad. I mean, listen, it's not great. It's not bad, but I'm entertained enough. That's all that matters. I think you know what it is. I think it's the star power of Canelo that's keeping me fired up in this thing. To be completely honest. Nice left hand by Canelo. Canelo comes to the body with the left. And Charlo tangles him up. Charlo throwing that left out there. Goes to the body. Hits him with the hook. But Canelo just stays right on top of him. Canelo swings one right over. And I like, Canelo pushing on that head. Every time Charlo dips down, Canelo just fucking gives him a little press on the back of the head. And then hits him with a hook. Charlo. Oh, here we go. Charlo, a nice flurry. Good flurry by Charlo here. And Canelo absorbs that. Then gets right back on top of him. Canelo moves in. Charlo's trying to put out the jab. Canelo loops in with the left. Just misses with that puppy. Charlo throwing that jab out there some more. No crazy damage. Nice left hand by Charlo again. But Canelo stays on him. Canelo cutting off Charlo. Charlo throws out the jab. Another jab by Charlo. Canelo just walking him down here. 1:53 on the clock. And Canelo bullies him, pushes him against the ropes. Charlo hits him with the left, and they tangle up some more. Charlo's losing on every scorecard. I have him down. I do have him down right now. Oh, nice uppercut by Canelo. And then Charlo's like, give me a hug, baby. Give me some hug. Give me some sugar. The ref gets in between him, separates him. Oh, boy, Charlo. The wheels are starting to fall off. Charlo eating the left hand. Backs up. Charlo eats another right hand there by Canelo. And we have 1:15 on the clock. Canelo looking to move in. Charlo backs up a left. Jabs in by Canelo to the face of Charlo. Charlo stands in front of him, a little Philly shell. Charlo comes up with the flurry. Canelo puts in the left hand to Charlo. Charlo backs up. Charlo tries to work on that body. Canelo stays on him. 57 seconds left. Charlo has no room to run. Canelo keeps coming in and cutting him off here. And the jab by Canelo again comes in. Nice left hand by Charlo. Charlo circles around the ring. Canelo resets. Cuts him off. Good body shot by Charlo. Okay, Charlo's going back to what he was doing earlier, which was working. You know, if you're looking for points, you just keep moving. You land. You keep moving. So I feel it's a fairly close round. Let's see who wins, who finishes stronger. Canelo keeps chasing Charlo around. Charlo resets the other side of the ring, throws out the right. There's Canelo. Nice left, right, left. Canelo. Good combo by Mexico. 10 seconds on the clock. Canelo moving forward and throws in the left, the right hand by Canelo. Canelo comes in with the left again. They're against the ropes. I'm going to give this to Canelo. Thanks for shouting out my donations to your punk ass. I will play him. Don't worry. If you are donating, I will play him. Okay. So, I give another 10-9. Oh, boy. Oh, Charlo. What are we going to do, Papa? What are we going to do?
Ah, super chat.
Vanilla Godzilla.
Kainoto.
Kainoto? Thank you for making Vishwana say Kainoto. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all the subscribers coming in. Man, you guys, we might hit dragons tonight. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Yo, boxing peeps are showing up tonight. Appreciate you guys. Please make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so yet. We'll be live again on Monday night talking about some stuff. We have a second channel called Gummy Gang where we get high and play video games and just talk about a bunch of nonsense. So go check out that channel if you like other topics of silliness. Gummy Gang. Okay. So 10 rounds. Here we are. Just cruising through this fight. And I believe Charlo's definitely down on the scorecards. As Canelo's just walking him down, man. Charlo backing up. No crazy damage on either guy. There's a nice left hand by both guys thrown in simultaneous. I think Canelo got the better. There's a left hand by Charlo. So 2:25 on the clock. Charlo and Canelo tangle up and separated by the ref. Canelo goes to the body, hits it with the right over the top. They have Canelo 89-81 right now. 89-81. I didn't add mine up yet. I'll add it up after the fight. I'm bad at math. There's an uppercut by Canelo. Canelo's just kind of chilling, man. He's just chilling. He's putting pressure on the back of the head of Charlo. He gets separated again. He's just kind of cruising, man. Nice left hand by Alvarez. I mean, all these fights under his belt, and he's just kind of, he's making this look a little easy. There's a body shot by Canelo coming in. In a fight that was, I thought was fairly competitive in the beginning. Not so much anymore. With 1:40 on the clock, Canelo lets Charlo throw a left in there.
Super chat.
John, baby. Thank you, John, for the 99 cent. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dropping 99 cent. Thank you, thank you. 1:25 on the clock. Canelo moving in on Charlo. Charlo going to the other side of the ropes. Canelo tries to fire it to the body. Nice left hand by Charlo. Charlo goes to the other side of the ring and a left hand to the chest by Alvarez. So we got 10-12. 10 out of 12. We're in with 1:08 on the clock, and Charlo is trying to get something going here as he's probably severely down on the scorecards, and Canelo just marching him down with the hands down. Charlo stops, plants, and Canelo puts in the left, and the body shot by Alvarez. Alvarez looks to follow up, and Charlo starts going to the other side of the ropes. Charlo, do you want this? Do you want this, buddy? He puts in a combo against the gloves of Canelo. Canelo hooks in to the body. 40 seconds left, and Charlo bounces to the other side of the ropes, and Canelo just walks him down, follows his prey. Canelo puts the uppercut in there. Charlo hits it with the left. Canelo shows some good head movement and just walks down Charlo. I don't think there's one point where, oh, here's a nice flurry by Charlo. I was going to say, I don't think there's one big point where Charlo was maneuvering Canelo to the ropes at all in this fight. Canelo's been hunting the whole time. 14 seconds on the clock, and I'm about to give another 10-9 to Canelo as he was thinking about a counter but doesn't let it go, and Charlo bounces back and forth with 5 seconds on the clock. Charlo puts in the jab. Canelo moves the head back and forth, showing some good head movement, and that's the end of that round. Oh, Charlo about to take a fat L. The fattest of L's. Charlo's about to take a fat L. Yo, 82K, baby. We about to unleash dragons. I didn't expect that tonight. Thank you, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Tell your friends. Hit the notification bell. You want to show up in blood over there? Subscribe. Thank you, guys. They got a tag team fight. Yo, I'm gonna go to Fight Circus after this, man. I'm gonna shut this thing down. Get high. Have an edible. Have my chili. Watch Fight Circus. It's going to be glorious. 82K, man. That's cool, man. You were here on night 82K. The tears fly of the haters as we just continue to succeed and become the greatest show on YouTube. Round 11. 2 more. And Charlo is down, baby. Not looking good. Mexico kind of cruising here. I mean, he could probably take off these 2 rounds and be fine. But he still comes forward, and Charlo's got to get going, man. You got to put the man down. Charlo needs some 10-8s coming in here. So Charlo's trying to throw that jab out there. Canelo just walking him down, cutting him off, just following him. Against the ropes, Charlo bouncing around, and Canelo just staying right on him. 2:22 on the clock. Canelo still in front of him. No punches being thrown. Now Canelo comes in, the left, right. The right hand off the side of the head of Charlo. They tangle up. Dun, 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 dun. Almost 1,000 likes, 5,000 people in the chat. Let's go. Let's go, champs. 2 minutes on the clock. Canelo moves in with the jab. They have it 99-90 in favor of Canelo Alvarez. That's their unofficial scores. Oh, a nice jab there by Canelo, whipping the head back of Charlo. Charlo throws a couple of jabs out there. The final jab lands. The body shot lands. And the left again by Charlo lands. Canelo just eats it, moves forward, follows Charlo around the ring. Charlo throws a jab out there again. Charlo hits him with the left. Canelo to the body with the left. Ooh, a couple left hands again by Charlo. Canelo hands down, walks forward. Resets the arms, puts it forward, goes for the guillotine again. And separation by the referee. 1:25 on the clock. In the 11th round, Canelo to the right. And there's a left hand with Charlo going to the face of Canelo. Canelo fires in with the right hand, backs up Charlo. Charlo comes in and throws a haymaker and misses wildly with that. Canelo, good head movement. Comes in with the uppercut, grazes off the face of Charlo. 1:05 on the clock. Canelo to the body, chest shot, left hand to the face by Charlo. Canelo moves in, hands up, protecting the face. And there's a nice right straight to the face of Canelo, and Canelo puts a jab right back on Charlo. 50 on the clock. They tangle up. The ref's like, separate them, boys. Canelo Alvarez moving forward with a left hand sliding into his face once more. The ginger beard looking to get his hand raised, staying and still. Charlo looking to spoil the party, but Charlo is running out of time. And he's running around the ring there as Canelo's cutting him off with 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right hand by Alvarez. Plants one right on the face of Charlo. Oh, another right hand by Alvarez as Charlo eats that one as well. 15 on the clock, and Charlo backs up. It's amateur hour. Canelo Alvarez putting on a clinic, throwing the jab to the face of Charlo. Charlo got nothing. 3, 2, 1. Oof. Charlo about to get romped. Oh, boy. Man, it was close at one point. After that knockdown, never been the same. This is laughable. I mean, but then again, I thought the last fight was completely lopsided, and they went the other way. So, listen, we're probably going to go to the judges. And the last fight was such an abomination when it came to the scores that, I mean, I don't know how Canelo would lose this fight unless he gets knocked out in the 12th. But this is nuts, man. This is nuts. Okay, here we go. The 12th and final round. Well, I got to say this. As both fighters show respect, not worth the $90. Complete waste of money. So if you're coming in...
super chat.
Real deal. Let's go, Real Deal. Thank you for the $4.99. That's very kind of you. If you're coming in and getting this commentary for free, the least you can do is get the like button hit, okay? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, because I got to be honest with you, I just saved you a bunch of money. This was bad. Here we go. So Charlo needs a finish. That's it. Canelo could literally take off. Canelo coming forward. Charlo bouncing off the ropes. 2:25 left. Canelo stays on top of Charlo here as Charlo threatens to go to the body. Canelo loops the arm over around the neck again. Looks for the guillotine again. Charlo separates. And here we go. Canelo moves in with the jab. Comes in with a nice right hand. Charlo just leaps in and misses with the left. Canelo moving forward. Canelo to the body. Meat hook. Canelo goes over the top. Misses with the left. Charlo pushes him off. 2:03 on the clock. Canelo moves in. Southpaw stance, Canelo still, and stays on top of Charlo as Charlo goes back and forth against the ropes. Canelo tries to set up that right hand. They clinch up. Canelo says, give me a hug. Give me a smooch, baby. Charlo says, hey, man, separate us. So then Charlo gets back into the pocket, throws the left towards the body. They clinch up again. And the ref looks to tangle him. Dude, if I'm Canelo Alvarez, I'm hugging my way to a victory here. Hugging my way to a victory. 1:35 on the clock. Like, why take any chances? But Canelo keeps coming forward. He's protecting his face. He's trying to, get in there, land a couple extra bonus shots. They circle around each other. They hug it up. They get separated by the ref. And Canelo stays on him, throws in the jab. Charlo backs up. Charlo trying to plant his feet and get something going here, but Canelo just keeps coming in. Oh, nice left hand by Charlo. Beauty. And Canelo gives him a little dagger to the ribs off the clinch. Charlo had a nice shot that landed there. Canelo did not like that. So now Canelo moving forward, gloves up, and I think you've pissed off the Mexican. Charlo bouncing back and forth. Canelo comes in, arms down, then blocks. Comes in with the hook, left, right, beautiful combo by Canelo. Smooth to the face of Charlo. Charlo tries to fire in, and he's just hitting defense. Bouncing off gloves of Canelo. Canelo, more defense over here. There's a left hand. Canelo rolls with that thing. And just like, dude, he is just like, you're not in my level. Canelo hits him to the body with the right. Canelo is showing some swag here with 30 seconds on the clock, going to the body with the left. Comes around the side with the right hand, pushes Charlo to the ropes. And Charlo tangles him up with 22 on the clock. Canelo gets right back in front of him after the break. Charlo comes back with the left. Canelo steps on top of him one more time with 14 seconds left. Charlo bouncing back and forth. The crowd is on their feet as they're cheering Canelo on. They tangle up with 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4. Charlo comes in with a haymaker at the end that wildly misses. And that is it. It's over. Not even close. Not even close. I mean, Jesus, that was crazy. 60, 70, 9, 18, 27. Wait, hold on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Wait. 10, 20, 30, 40. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Okay. 9, 18, 27. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm going to do some math right now. Just give me a second. Yeah. Just give me a second. Okay. 117. Okay. Do some math over here, guys. Give me a second. 10, 20, 30. Okay. 30 over there. Okay. Don't worry about me. 9, 18, 27. 45, 54, 63. Okay, here we go. Do a little math here. Simple math. 8. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me give you the scores in a second. Here we go. Just give me a second here, guys. Just put this, carry over the 1. Canelo won. Canelo won. Oh, God. How'd you guys score it in the chat? Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Not very close. Charlo just retire. Charlo looked terrible out there. He, like, the first... I had it even until the knockdown. The knockdown happened in 7, and then it was all Canelo. Like, Canelo just ran away with it. Carry over the 2. I mean, no matter which way you put it, I don't see how this could be go any way in Charlo's favor. Does anyone in the chat think that? I mean, first of all, it was horrific. 119-0109. It's fair. It's fair. I gave Charlo a little bit more of a benefit of the doubt in the beginning, but let's be honest here. He got destroyed. Unanimous? $119-108. 118-109. I mean, we know who won that. And still, I mean, Jesus. That was embarrassing. Dude, Charlo, that was embarrassing. Dude, that was embarrassing. So Charlo takes the L. Canelo made it look so easy. Like, so easy. After the knockdown, Canelo, it was like a sparring match. Dude, that's craziness, man. That's craziness. This was $90. Insanity. Like, literally, just robbing the fans. Guys in the chat, what do you think about that? I mean, that's brutal, man. Can't believe they charge for that. It's like, it's if you pay for that, I really, I feel bad, man. I hope that you were entertained in some sort of way. But that's a rough pay-per-view right there. That's as bad as it can get. We had an upset in the co-main event that was a joke, and then this fight was just a complete
super chat.
It's a mess.
Ty sir for great commentary. AOK hand.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Macca. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the donations. Really appreciate it. Get your final comments in the chat. What a night. What a night.
Super chat.
Boxing gave us something to do. Thank you, Elvin Mejias. Thank you so much, my man. Canelo Alvarez stays with his belts. He's and still made it look easy. I mean, silliness. I'm gonna move to Fight Circus in a second. Are you saying, what was I saying? Are you saying it was too easy for Canelo? I mean, that was insane. The beginning of the fight, it seemed fairly competitive. When that knee happened, when the kneel happened in the, what's it called? That 7th round, that's when the wheels started to fall off for Charlo. I mean, Canelo's like, oh, I got you. I got you, man. I'm going to unleash the dragons, 82,000 subscribers. Very excited. And listen, you know, as much as that was a pretty meh event, boxing gave us something to do on a night where UFC took off. And I appreciate that. It gave us a chance to make some new friends. So I appreciate that as well. As we are catching up on here on the alerts. Thank you, Jordan, for subscribing to the channel. Look at these beautiful names coming up in blood. New subscribers to the channel. Go let the dragons fly very soon. They're saying Fight Circus is over. Is it really? Well, I'm gonna watch it from the beginning. Don't spoil it, you motherfuckers. Smite Gaming, thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna let the dragons fly. We're gonna let these alerts play through. Big thanks to the chat for stopping by tonight. It's been a glorious evening of shitty boxing. My fiance woke up, so I farted in her face. Well done. That's a true MMA hole right there. True MMA hole to fart in the fiance's face. 206.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the 2.
Fight Circus spoiler Muay Thai fight dude wins by fling Superman headbutt KO co-gender Muay Thai fight savage girl win by body kick.
Don't say it. Thank you. Thank you for 206. Don't spoil Fight Circus. Ladies and gentlemen, let's unleash our scaly friends because we hit 82K. I can't even believe we hit this tonight. I gotta be honest with you, I did not think we were going to hit this tonight. Shout out to the new subscribers of the channel, the OGs. Big shout out to everyone. Let's unleash the dragons. Celebrate tonight. Let the dragons fly. On a Saturday night.
Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. Let's go. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. MMA-Holes. Subscriber goals. Subscriber goals. The greatest channel on YouTube. The MMA-Holes. Goat. The world domination. Goat.
And still. Let's go, chat. Undefeated, undisputed, MMA-Holes. New subscribers coming in.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the new subscribers. It's been a blast. We made the best of an event. Canelo Alvarez versus Charlo. If you're just jumping in, Canelo got the win. Charlo. Both fighters don't even look like they were touched. They both don't even have a blemish on their this is nuts. They both look like they didn't even get into a fight. Oh my God, man. That's an easy bag of money for both of these guys. Easy bag of money. How much did Canelo make? 40 million? Felony's walking out. Is Fight Circus on now? Hold on. Do me a favor, chat. If Fight Circus is... Are they still on? Felony... All right. Guys in the chat, go over to Fight Circus and spam MMA-Holes. Let's go, Felony, if it is on. I don't know if it is on. Let's see. Fight Circus. Some are saying it's on. Some are saying it's over. And it is... It's on. Yeah, it's still going. 474 in the chat over there. Something's going on. There's someone playing bass guitar. But if someone could drop in the link to Fight Circus, guys, go raid Fight Circus right now. We got 2,000 people over there. Spam MMA-Holes. MMA-Holes and Fight Circus. I appreciate you guys stopping by tonight on this glorious evening. And if you're watching the replay, hit the like button. Let me know comments down below. What do you think about Canelo Alvarez? What's next? Did you like this event? I don't know. Just talk to me in the comments. And we'll see you in the Fight Circus chat over there. All right, go watch that if you want to be entertained by Fight Circus. Make sure you say MMA-Holes. Make our presence known. Make sure they know we're up in the business, okay? Our buddy Felony Charles Bennett fighting on Fight Circus.
Oh,
and we got a donation. Bartle Dew. What a name.
Get a job, Lil.
You idiot. Thank you, Tyson Fury. Guys, we'll see you on Monday night on this channel. Make sure the notification bell is rung. Good night, Dat One Gur. Good night, NH. Good night to the best community in the world. Thank you to the top fucking dog over here. Name is Ultra Vyers. Thank you for the top dog status over there. Thank you so much. And don't be an MMA hole B. Wait, let me try that again. Don't be an a-hole. I didn't even have an edible yet. Be an MMA hole. Good night. Go to Fight Circus. I'll see you over there. I want to see you in Fight Circus right now.